Yeah, so I had this new chat thing that should show everybody's chat from everywhere, but doesn't tell you where. That's the key. That's the key. But everybody should be able to follow along now better. That's my hope. That's what I was working on this morning. I thought it would be good. Down in my other, I wasn't like liking my other chat thing. So it should be pretty good. Should be a better viewing experience for everybody. It's gonna be like in the top corner, obviously, like it was before on the other one. But yeah, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Looks like things. We should be live on YouTube now. So we'll be doing the mist. We're gonna prestige first. We are about to be prestige 4. So I can prestige because I'm like level 3, level 100. Prestige 3, level 100. So we're going to prestige, get to level 1, get that 5,000 experience because that's going to help us out. And then we're just going to work on leveling up. So maybe do a lot of no sanity, no evidence, and have some fun with it. And we'll see where it shall take us. So, hi Lofty. Hello there, Lofty. Welcome, welcome. Gonna see your name on both sides. First, yep. You first over there. You are first on YouTube. Congratulations. Technically, I was first, but, you know, you're the true first. You are the true first. Okay, let me get rid of some of this stuff. No one beats you. Yeah, you're too fast. You're too fast with it. You're too fast with it. Except for Kanoi. Kanoi finally actually got first again. There was a pretty good streak where Kanoi did not get it, and I wish it would have kept that way. But unfortunately, it did not. He got it today. I need y'all to be up on your game. Need y'all to be up on your game. I did kind of change my follow alerts and sub alerts and bits and things. I just made it shorter. I shortened it up. So it's very similar to each other, but it shortened it up. After I got rated last time, I was like, man, if that ever happens again, that's really annoying. So I'm just going to shorten it up. Even I was getting sick of it. I never expected to get rated by like 150 people and then have them actually want to follow. So Kanoi is the only one you consider equal to you in speed. Yeah, Kanoi is pretty fast. That's because I changed my schedule. Fair. True. The schedule has been going well for me, though. The schedule has been going well. I think we were going to go and do some evening streams. I think maybe we're like me and Lady P might be playing Remnant Records on Wednesday night this week, I think. So we may still doing some nighttime ones here and adding in things. I'm trying to set up alerts as well. Yeah, it's, you know, my thing with alerts is just make it simple. I made like 15-second long like sub alerts and all that. I just took like those songs and shortened it to like 3 or 4 second clips basically. So I'm like, thanks for the follow, thanks for the sub, or like, ooh, a follow, or oh, is that a gift sub, or oh, that's a gift sub, something like that. Whatever. But yeah, Remnant Records. So excited to get back into that because it's like Remnant Records got its full release now. Remnant Records got its full release, and it didn't really add like too much to it, but I think it added a new monster. I'll have to double check. To treasure you summon yapping. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, it's so we'll get started with the prestige, with the weekly. Just do like a frickin' regular thing. Let's see. I'll get Faz loaded up. Yeah, hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I had to work this weekend, but you know, we still had fun. Went to an improv comedy show on Saturday night. That was pretty good. Pretty good. They do hold improv classes, which I like highly considered doing at some point, but they're kind of pricey. But I don't know. You know, I think part of me is like, I love comedy stuff, and maybe it'd be fun. Maybe it'd be good. But we'll see. Remnant Records, what is this game? You haven't seen this since Heian era. Have you seen it? Have you played it? It's pretty fun. Like, there are some good things about Remnant Records compared to Phasmo. It does get, as with like a lot of the games, it gets kind of repetitive. I don't know if it's still easily cheesable. Like, you could easily cheese Remnant Records. Maybe so. I like to be a full release. They really didn't add that much stuff compared to early access, but when I got it for like, you know, $11, for $11, it's not bad. Probably played it for like 30 hours so far or something like that. Like, I'd say it's worth the money, worth trying. It's one of the better ghost hunting type games because the best thing Remnant Records does is make the ghost feel like alive, like you're connecting to it from its past life, because you're like running around and finding objects that were important to them that like led to their death or that were close to them when they died, and you're using that to try to exorcise them from the house, while also trying to avoid them killing you. So it's pretty fun. Yo, RP, welcome on in. Welcome on in. You are second. You are second. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But to be fair, Lofty knew exactly when I was going live on YouTube because I'm also live on Twitch. So does it really count? Does it really count? You're the first that didn't even know. So there you go. First with asterisk. Whatever. But yeah, Remnant Records, like, I definitely recommend trying out, especially if you get it on sale, if you want to wait for it to be on sale. It's definitely fun to try. It's one of the better ones. I say I need to get back into Forewarned too at some point. And I have Demonologist, and I haven't played it yet.
It's time for the moment you've
Trying to summon the bean. Trying to shut the stream down, Lofty.
The Forbidden One.
Trying to shut down the stream. Trying to summon the Forbidden Bean. For those who don't understand why it's forbidden, in case you were wondering, Twitch actually denied that emote when they first let affiliates have animated emotes, saying that bean was too sexual. Because I wanted a dancing bean, because obviously we're all about the beans, right? We got bean Boozled, we have like bean everything, and we're gonna have more beans in the future, you know. So I was like, hey, a dancing bean emote would be pretty good, because I had the static bean. So I was like, a dancing bean. So I found a dancing bean, and they were like, no, can't use that. It was too sexual. So moral of the story was Twitch staff is sexually attracted to beans. That's the moral. That's what I gathered from it. They're going to come and like shut my stream down for talking mad junk, aren't they? Let's try Visage. It's a story mode horror game. It's a psychology game. I think I've heard the name, and I'm pretty sure it was recommended as well by somebody. I wonder if it's in my list. I have like a notepad here, though. Oh, no, I got a new notepad. Where's the old notepad? Old one's right here. Right. Is that it? Keep notes. No, I've heard Dark Deception, Monstrum, Meta gifted me Psych, which I still have to play, and Iron Lung. You can add Visage to the list. List of things I need to play at some point. We still got to get back into Resident Evil. I don't know if I'm going to do that tomorrow or if I'm just going to keep on playing Phas or not. I haven't really decided. So, yo, Aggro Skate, welcome on in. Good to see you, homie. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you're having a good Monday. And, are you going to watch the eclipse there, Aggro? I know you're up north, so you're probably going to get pretty good coverage or visibility with it. I mean, ours is going to be like 80% down here in South Carolina, but, you know, it is what it is. It is. Let's see. Let's go to this. Clip soon. Yeah, we're supposed to get it in like 3:11 p.m. and it's 1:32 right now. What happens just after 2 p.m. Central? Yeah, you're Central Time? I'm Eastern. I didn't know there was a place in... So I'm pretty sure you're from Indiana, if I'm not mistaken. I know Indiana had Central Time. But I don't know everywhere either. Monica Finish Resident Evil 8. Yeah, I need to finish Resident Evil 8 too. I have heard about Subnautica. I found out that it was actually free at Epic Games Store at one point, which I was like, dang, I wish I would have picked it up. Wish I would have picked it up. Howdy, Twitch peeps. Yep. The good thing is now everybody can talk to each other without knowing where you're talking to each other from. And they can see every message too, so that's good. That's good. Now I know where you're from, because I can see where you're from. Just did it. Yo, John Sella. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. 8 is the next part. Yes, but I already played like most of 8. Like I'm down to like the last area in that game. I just never finished it because that's where it is. It's 4 a.m. Here you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do the 4 a.m. This is near Illinois Central. Okay. Okay. I've never been that far in Indiana. I think the most I've been in Indiana, farthest north in Indiana. We went to a corn maze. It was around just outside of Purdue. I can't remember what it was, but they had a Stranger Things corn maze that we wanted to try out because it sounded pretty cool. And it was pretty cool. I saw it was like one of the best corn mazes in the country. So we were like, we didn't have nothing to do. We were staying around Louisville. We were going to go to Louder Than Life Festival, but it got canceled that year and we couldn't cancel our hotel. So we decided to just go around and explore like Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana. So we still had fun with it. And we went there and it was a lot of fun. But, yeah, that's what I was working on today was on-screen chat. And I'm doing good, John Sella. I'm doing good. Is John Sella like John Cena? You a John Cena fan? Or just John Sella? Maybe I'm mispronouncing everything, but I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Yeah, I have Lethal Company. I played it once. I need to get back and play it again. I need to get back and play it against. And you let you know. All right, Lofty. I'll get on. I need to get another passport. I need to get another passport to teach what bargaining is. That's true. When we went to, I've been in South Africa, and that was like a lot of thing where you barter around. Follow, welcome here. That's the new follow alert. See how we cut it down? Thanks for the follow, Kiet. Kiet. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Indiana corn maze to know if you should be offended or proud. Well, I mean, it was like in the country of Indiana. Well, Indiana's not a country; it's a state. You know. Life is so boring. You had to take a leak while balancing a water bottle. Oh, yeah, I remember you said that. And it sounds like you did fantastic. So there you go. Albion, just John Sella. Okay. I can call you John. All right, John. Well, hey, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Glad to hear you're doing well. I think you said you was good. If not, I'm going to assume you're doing well. It is Monday. Most people hate Mondays. I love Mondays. Mondays are my Saturday because I have every Monday off. And I have every other Saturday off, too, so... It works. Are we ready to prestige? We're going to go to Ghost Hunting Detective. That's what I'm talking about. I like that green, too. That green's pretty good. We prestige fast. I think it's the fastest I've ever prestiged. Did it pretty fast, but I've also been, like, farming, playing on Steam Deck when I was bored. I don't know why. Why do I still love this game so much and still want to play it all the time? I don't know, but, hey, it's one of my favorite games of all time. That's for sure. So I guess you have dementia. You're almost 18. You're old in dog years now. Actually, you could be a dog. I don't know. I've never seen a picture of you. And the way AI is nowadays, I'm sure you can like woof woof and translate it. So I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. I will not be able to undo this.
Elementary. Sure. Nice work, detective.
Thank you. It's a nice little combo there, too, with the Easter event. Which make sure you all do the Easter event. If you don't know how to do the Easter event or you want to do it fast because time is running out on doing it, there is a video on my YouTube channel. Make sure to go check it out. Check it out with that. But yeah, Prestige 4, level 1. This is why I waited. Like, I think I got it on Saturday, and I was like, Friday or Saturday. And I was busy this weekend anyways when we were off work. Well, busy. Mostly, you know, hanging out, having fun. But so I really didn't play it much over the weekend. I was like, I'm just going to wait to prestige for the next weekly mission so we can get an easy 5,000 XP, I guess you'd say. Pokemon God hates you. What you gonna do? Prestige 5 badges goated. It looks the best. I don't know what it is offhand. There's some later ones, like level 9. I like the pink. Like, the pink badges just, like, really frickin', like, pop out. Like, I think it looks fantastic. Kind of like this is, like, a pretty good little green color, too. So I'm not, like, the biggest fan of green itself, but I do like some of the pink ones. I think, like, what, Prestige 2, like, for the backdrop, like, that's just, like, boom. Right in your face. They got some pretty good ones with that. Where's my Prestige 4? Where's my Prestige 4? Dang it. Did it not do it? Well, we messed up my badge. Oh, well. Dang it. Probably gotta, like, restart my whole game to get my Prestige 4 badge back. Alright. Purple or pink one as well. Yeah, they got some really good ones coming up later on, but we're just gonna keep on leveling up. Should be a fun time. We're gonna do the same thing. We have the Bean Boozled here. If we fail to beat the weekly mission in 3 tries, we'll eat a Bean Boozled for every time we fail. I'm not expecting to necessarily fail. We didn't get the full equipment, but we still have like at least one of every equipment, so probably gonna be fine. Yeah, I gotta relog. You know, just get phasmophobia with bugs. Of course not. Of course not. That never happens. That never happens. We'll probably do some like no sanity runs to level up as well. Challenge is rough. I think it just takes a while. I think. Like, I don't think it's necessarily like hard. I just think it takes a while because it is high school, and high school can be very annoying. That's that. Just like in real life, high school can be annoying. High school in this game can be annoying. I really, really hope that's the next map that they revamp. Like, I think they absolutely need to revamp it. Because I think that would be very, 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 very good. Because I like the idea behind it, but I mean, because they just use like assets that were already there. Where like with Sunny Meadows, they like redid a lot of it compared to the original Asylum. By an invisible Diogen on Saturday. Oh man, it did that dots. I don't know how that issue is not fixed. Like, that is such a game-breaking bug. You think that the devs would like prioritize fixing it, right? Jericho, why are you barking? What are you barking for? Probably sees a dog back there because I opened up the window so I could look outside and it getting dark. But yeah, it's just so annoying. We're gonna stick with Old Trusty, which I do. I think my latest video on YouTube. No, I did a vulnerable challenge, but the one before that I showed you how to do high school as a level 8, and you know we got one smudge at least to protect us, one cruci. I think we just have one of every item. Is just the difficultiness. I like to start with a paramike. What's going on, Lord? Welcome on in. I like to start with a paramike and a thermometer for this map. I think it's on professional, so since the breaker is on the right side, we'll just go with the right. I think we all have all 3 evidence, so since I think it's just professional rules, so it's not too bad. This is like definitely more annoying if you have more people to play with because there's less equipment to use. I think I did that one time. We had a multiplayer night during one of the misdelivery weeklies, but we'll see how it goes. But at least it knows where the breaker is. Do you want me to say X at the end of your name? I can call you Lord X if you prefer. Most people just like add stuff at the end that is just like, I want to be named Lord, and this is the only way I could do it. Yeah, we'll definitely do it someday. Yeah, Lord X, not a problem, not a problem. By all means, if I call anybody something wrong, tell me how you prefer to be called. It does not matter much to me. I'll do it either way. Call you whatever you want. Unless it's against TOS. Then I cannot do that, but knew that. So I'll wait for this to get kind of on up there, and I'm just gonna close the doors as we go through them. Now with the tier 1 paramike, I'm like way more likely to hear a whisper before hearing like anything else, call me your son. All right, son. You already want me to say you? Do you want me to call you your son the whole time? You're gonna force me to call you something else anyways with the way you keep changing your names. I swear, your son. You change names more than underwear. I completely ruined what I was about to say. Someone changed their name to Against TOS. Okay, Against TOS. If your name was called Against TOS, I could call you that. I'm not gonna say what you shouldn't be called, because there's like very few things. I don't even know if the game like lets you call yourself like fuckface. But could you imagine if somebody called like named themselves that, and they took a clip of you calling them that, and they're like, "This streamer was bullying me." Be like, oh my god, that'd be the biggest troll of all time. Please nobody do that. Please nobody do that. Because if you do that, I'm just going to call you Double F. I'm just going to call you Double F. You've kept his name since 2018. Oh, nice, nice. I've had my name since I was born. No, my username was, I think it was 7th grade. Which, trying to scare me? Trying to scare me? You just want to hear me be scared? But, yeah, 7th grade. I think it was 7th or 8th grade. I did RuneScape, and everybody always wonders if my name is like some elaborate story behind it. No. So if you want to hear the story of the name, duration since high school, yeah, I was gonna say that's the same, and I kept it ever since like 7th grade. But the little P came from. I heard something. I was big into rap, like back then, and God, this is so far, but. I think I can handle it. And I was like, and everybody had a little name, like Lil Wayne, Lil John, Lil Flip, Lil Scrappy, Lil everything. So I was like, what would my little name be? And my first name starts with P, so I was like, we'll just go Lil P. We'll just go Lil P. Maybe it wasn't the brightest idea to come do this, but we're going to try to just hug the walls. Just hug the walls, and we should be good to go. And so I was like, Lil P. So then when I was creating a RuneScape name, because like my dad created me like an email like way back when just to save it. And it was just like my initials and like some numbers. So it was lame. So I was like, well, for RuneScape, I'm not going to use that. I want Lil P. And Lil P was taken, so it gave me numbers after it. And I saw 66, and I was like, those are numbers I will most likely not forget. And that's how it came up. My last name doesn't start with P, so no one calls you Lil PP. We have somebody in the chat. Well, not here right now, but called Lil PPs, which was kind of funny. Like Little PP 666, I think was the thing, and it's kind of funny. And that's actually how we met, because she went into another stream that I was a mod in, and I was not there at the time. And they were like, I thought you were like Lil P, and they're like, what? And so she followed me, and that's how we've become good friends ever since. Fantastic story. Funny how it was born. So now we're like arch enemies, right? Arch nemesis. But we actually get along sometimes. But no, it was fun. The worst map for you is prison and high school, just because they're so big. Hard to find the ghost room. I think it's easier to find the ghost room on high school than prison. I agree. Prison is just, most of the time the ghost is a cell block ghost. And those are the frickin' worst, because those rooms are so big. So it's like, where are you supposed to place the dots? Where are you supposed to, you know, talk to the spirit box, place the ghostwriting book? You have to like wait for an interaction or an event, and then hope that you get there, and then you just, oh, so much. But no, my last name is not P though, so I'm not Lil PP. But it's funny because my brother's first name starts with D, and so in college it was like I was Lil P, and he was Big D, right? That's how mature, you know. That's how mature we are. Mouthfeel gets odd looks for your name too. Really, Mouthfeel seems pretty normal to me, but I guess but do people like probably think it's like mouthful, and you're like, not full. I fooled you. Fooled you. There you go, something like that. You know they didn't. This is the worst. Trolling me in prison. I swear, dude, whenever I get that map, it's just complete trolling. It's just complete trolling. Now, this is like one of the farthest rooms possible to get. So freaking annoying. The ghost is like super quiet too. Is this a shade? Possibly. We don't have freezing yet though. We don't have freezing yet. I think we'll be fine. Although if this thing, enjoy your ice cream, Lofty. Enjoy your ice cream. Yeah, it sounds like middle schoolers for sure. Excuse me, this was college. To be fair, I did not come up with that. My brother never used the name Big D, but the name Lil P stuck with me in college, and it did not help me get females at all. It was a deterrent. Actually, I was like, I should throw out the cheesy line of, it's not actually a Lil P, do you want to see it? And then immediately end up in jail. Immediately. Please don't ever do that. I did not ever do that, but I joked I should. Because what a great way to start, right? Make people feel completely awkward. But, no, I used Lil P66 as my gamer tag as well on Xbox, and my roommate and his friend, when I moved into college, was like, are you Lil P? It's like, yeah. They're like, that's awesome. Can we call you that? I'm like, sure. And for a lot, and that's all I was known in college as Lil P. Fantastic. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, Lord X. Stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So feel free to watch on whatever platform you prefer. 11 a.m. and you don't have ice cream? Wouldn't it be 11 p.m. for you, Lofty, not a.m.? p.m.? That our sanity is still pretty good. This ghost is doing absolutely nothing. How have you not done anything in 60 seconds? I think it's bugged. Not doing that in college? Yeah, I would never do that. I'll be a weird one. I'm both open like you. Hey, ain't weird. That's a true supporter. True supporter. Like how you keep yourself indifferent while texting the cutest thing known to mankind. Don't get your hopes too high so you can never be let down. I like that approach, your son. Just gonna call you your son just out of trolling. You're like, God dang it, that's not what I meant. Yeah, Lofty, how do I know your time zone better than you and you're living it? Come on now. Get it together, Lofty. Get it together. Alright, just an ungodly amount. At least we found the ghost room fast. You know, pretty fast, all things considered. Hopefully it chooses to touch something. That's some interesting tiling work there. It did close this door some, so we do have UV. Fantastic. So it can't be a shade. As shady as this thing is, it's probably not going to be a mimic either, because I didn't see ghost orbs. We can obviously double check. Did it ever write in the book? No, but it did. Touch that again. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you?
Far from there.
Far! Dang, that ghost is big, man. That ghost is big, man. It could actually still be a mimic, which is kind of interesting, but I don't think it is. We would have freezing by now, right? Yeah. Probably not probably not going to be freezing. Probably not going to be freezing, which would be a mimic, obviously, because we got Spirit Box and UV. So it's a Phantom or a Pulte? Pulte would be ghost writing, and Phantom would be dots, and dots are very annoying. But I don't really feel like it's a Phantom. It's not really doing Phantom things, right? Let's go get a photo cam and see if we'll do that. Yeah, both trolling. Mouthfeel is a term to describe texture and taste. The name came from your penchant for distilling whiskey. It is not about food. Okay, so you make your own whiskey? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's activating fart. Maybe so. With nothing in the room. Or Pulte, rather. Yeah, it was like touching that door a lot. I think there may be like little books and stuff in there. Maybe we can try to set that up too in different rooms, but we'll see where it goes. Mix those up. They both start with P, right? And then I start with P. Well, maybe L, but, you know, P. So there's a lot of P's going on with all that. Nice hat. Thank you, Lord X. Much appreciated. I do love Pokemon as well. I didn't think any game would ever come close to beating my love for Pokemon, but Phasmo, it's up there. It's up there. What should we do? This, and this? No, we don't need that. We don't need that. You and... Do we take sanity? I don't think we need to take sanity. I think we fine anyways. Just take a smudge stick with no lighter. We'll take a lighter. We'll take a lighter. High school needs the option to move the truck. Yeah, just barrel through the front door. Yeah, especially for this. At least we can go in through the side and not worry about where the ghost room is. Or, well, draining sanity by going in that way. I definitely recommend starting on one of the sides, because ghosts tend to be on one side or the other. So typically I'll start like on the left side, but since the breaker was here, I just basically would start where the breaker is. There we go. Use our match to get up. Park in the playground. Or just hopefully start the abandoned, broken down bus. Get it restarted. That would be good. It's a Pulte? It's a Pulte? I heard that. I heard that ghost writing. Where did we do with it? Right here. Dang, that actually, like, kind of scared me. Sag, I know. Super Sag. Was that UV or was that, okay, so we got interaction, ghost writing, fingerprint. Should we try for a Pulte bomb? I've wanted to try to record a Pulte bomb 5 ever, but I don't know if we have enough stuff to be able to frickin' do it. Of course. Of course. Of course it would happen when there's, like, nothing we can do. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. I don't know what can be taken and what can't. This would take forever. Give. Stuff. Ever played Demonologist? Lord X out? Alright, see you later. You're a psychopath. You start from middle part. Yeah, completely psycho. I have Demonologist. I have not played it, so I need to play it at some point. I don't want that. I'd rather take you. I hope it just doesn't do it, like, while we're gone and can't do anything, though. Dang, son, I just put that there! I threw everything, didn't it? Was that a Pulte? Is that an unofficial Pulte bomb? Or maybe it's an official Pulte bomb. How am I going to distinguish where in the world it went? Where did that thing go? That thing went nuts. Did we just get a Pulte bomb? There's that one. Pulte's like, thank you for giving me stuff I can finally throw. Yeah, it seemed like it, like, yeeted it out the room. Well, that's pretty good, at least. Alright, we'll get out of here. We'll keep it at that. It's not the best. I ain't gonna waste time to get any more out. But, alright. That was a nice start. So, since it's 3 evidence, I don't foresee us failing this challenge, but we'll see. And we should, hopefully get up some levels. We actually might be able to get up some decent experience. Because I'm not going to take time to get it, but because we are level 1, pretty good. Yeah, it's frustrating that it's, I had to be in high school. It was a pain to get everything, but yeah, I do want to play Demonologist. I've heard it's like pretty good. It gets old fast for like every single game, I guess, other than this, but play it at some point. And I need to play more Lethal Company and do all this, and we'll get everything straight. And I need to beat Resident Evil. I need to beat everything. But that was easy. 1 for 1.
Welcome back.
There we
I've
go.
got some jobs ready for you.
We grew 3 levels off that. Nice. Okay. We got the photo cam. I will take it. It's fun for what it is. Yeah, if the game is fun, and like I think I got it on sale for like $10 or something. So like if the game is fun, like that's kind of all that really matters.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Force me to take beans, vote. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing it. I have a channel point redemption if you really want me to get beans. You just have to stop wasting your channel points on ice cream. Or not wasting if you enjoy it. Yeah, $10 here too. Yeah, that's why I was like I played the demo and I was like, it's pretty good, and then I was waiting to try to play it with my wife, and then took a second. Oh god, Kanoi's gonna redeem it anyway, so no, don't have to worry. You can waste whatever points you want to, because Kanoi's going to ensure that I'm miserable. That's what he does best. Alright. Get our stuff back. It's nice and sunny. I don't know why I grabbed that. Like, that was completely necessary. Where's the breaker at? Left side! So let's start at the left side this time. Left side this time. Yeah, Kanoi probably already had it planned. His devious self already planned on this. So hopefully this side will be just as easy. Alright, and it's always a good idea to close the doors as you see them. I also like try to change the filter to this so it's a little bit easier for you guys to see in the dark. Let me know if it looks good, if you like it, if it needs change. It's not going to be perfect or amazing, but I think it can help you out to at least see better than just seeing complete darkness. So, for at least whenever the light is off or breaker is off. Yeah, helps us now. Let's start from the middle. I still refuse to stop for the middle. Making me a handful of beans. That's scary. That's scary. Helps you see everything. Good. That's like the primary goal with it. You have 4 eyes. Hell yeah. Like I just have the regular base setting on, so I don't see the increasedness, but I think it's pretty good for people. Alright, I'm not going into the gym yet. Having a gym ghost in high school sucks too. Just like, it's almost as bad as a cell block ghost, but at least with cell block ghost, you don't have to worry about upstairs or downstairs, just one giant room. I actually managed to get dots in there one time. It was probably my greatest accomplishment. We had a high school ghost that had dots, and we got it. We saw the dots. Craziest accomplishment that I've ever had in the game. Even better than the Apocalypse challenge. Which thermometer is the best? Tier 1 by far to me personally, because you can easily see the drop where the ghost room is. So like, see, it's gonna go up to match, but like if we go in here, like we see how it's not going straight down, so we know it's not the ghost room. With the tier 2 and tier 3, you don't see that. You have to like keep holding, and it takes a while, and then it still has a chance to be off and not be accurate, and it's super frustrating. So I definitely prefer tier 1. A brightness in game to see. Yeah, it did, and they do have like a better fix for it, but for you all, it doesn't really just like show up on screen that well. Yeah, I don't buy tier 2 or 3. I actually have a challenge where it's like all tier 1 items except I'm forced to use like tier 2 thermo and tier 2 UV because I prefer the glow stick, which will later be the tier 2 UV, but just for like shits and giggles because it's so bad. Because yeah, with the tier 1 thermometer, you don't even need to upgrade it. It's not necessary. Yeah, if you have the extra money or to get the achievement, like I would buy it and upgrade it. But once you get the achievement, like it's not hugely necessary to do all that. This ghost is being super stubborn once again. About video camera, yeah, tier 3 video camera is nice. Bigger screen, see everything better. Tier 1 though, like, is fine. Like, I wouldn't prioritize, if you're struggling with money, upgrading the video cam. I'd say dots absolutely should be like one of the first things that you upgrade, because tier 2 is so much better than tier 1. Same thing like with the book or the spirit box. You get like an increased chance. It's fucking hunting, bro. It's hunting. Bro, I'm so dead. How did we escape that? How did we escape that? What the hell is our sanity at? That was scary. I'm like, oh, it's a ghost event. Wait, why is it touching doors? Wait. What? Yeah, the green screen, it's not too bad. It is a small camera. I'm guessing it's a Thay, unless it's a demon that's like far behind, or it's a mimic. Tier 1 dots is the best. That's a troll message there. That's a troll message there. I know a troll message when I see one. I know a troll message when I see one. A random ass thought you would really appreciate if did video good about ambient noise and real noise. That's a good idea. I could definitely do that. I didn't really talk about that too much in my Paramic video. I can do that. I guess so, because it's such a long hallway, it probably did have line of sight and speed up. That's like the only thing. That has to be a demon. Too bad it didn't like do it earlier. Right? We're just gonna say demon and leave. You're like, yes, please say demon and leave so you can fail and be forced to eat the bean anyways. It had line of sight from us, because we had to escape the ghost during a hunt, and we did. Thay cannot hunt that early, so it's either a demon or a mimic. Yeah, the ambient noise, especially the scream there, that it can be super annoying, because you think, oh, it's a banshee. No, not a banshee. It's just a random scream in Sunny Meadows. So, what's going on, James Bond? 1135, not 007. Your agent 1135 now. That's nice. That's nice. Please be mimic. I can go verify. All we need to do is figure out A, where the ghost room is, which is kind of spooky either way, and then B, hope we don't get killed, because it spawns again. Making sure I didn't miss any chat. No, we is good. Is the only that makes you sick of phasmophobia. Yeah, sometimes it's definitely annoying. I get freaked out like on Camp Woodwind or Maple Lodge, where you have like that stick breaking sound that sounds like you just got killed. Like that's a troll. That's a absolute troll. Should we use a crucifix, or you know what? I think what we're going to do is grab you, and grab you. The problem is I don't know where the ghost room is. Right? We shouldn't be able to see anything like in the hallway. So I don't think we'll be able to see anything, but go check and see if we got the orbs. Just needs to give it a hug, and be very thankful. Hey, not a problem. I can definitely add it to the list, to the ideas. I'm not sure where the ghost room, I would imagine the ghost room is like upstairs. Because the likelihood that it roamed upstairs is probably not so much, unless this is very suspicious though. Like fully open doors are kind of suspicious, but I don't see our breath. Used your Pokeball? Well. It happens. So with Pokeballs, you only have a 30% chance of catching it anyways. That's not the, It's not like a guaranteed shot. It's helpful. The ghost can give 2 evidence or 3. It depends on like if you're trying to farm for money and experience. I wouldn't. I would try to play with whatever you feel like you can get accurate most of the time. If you're good with ghost abilities and all that, dropping it down to 2 evidence is definitely helpful because like you can get a pretty decent like 5 times multiplier with 2 evidence and still be right pretty consistently. My question is this the ghost room? I thought those were ghost orbs for a second. I don't think they are. I don't think that's the ghost room either. Don't know where the ghost room is. I think what I may do is go back and just grab the thermometer and just like start taking it into all the rooms. You do know evidence 10 times on Tanglewood? Yeah, that's pretty good. You're still new to the game. Yeah, if you're new, I would focus on just like play like professional with the 3 evidence. You can like change some things with customs, but I don't know when you unlock custom difficulty either. I think I'm gonna... Okay. Are you in here? Is this your room? Or is it like this one? Okay, so this is the room. We don't have ghost orbs, so we should be good to go. It actually would have paid off to start in the middle. One of the rare times that the ghost is close to the middle. Oh, I thought it was starting to hunt again. I'm like, well, at least I got a smudge stick. Why is it so dark right there? It's so freaking weird. Alright, well, we got demon circled. That was pretty good. I don't know how we survived that demon. We got super lucky. Sometimes in this game, it's all about luck. Sometimes it's just all about luck.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I wish it would have like hunted sooner because I would have let it kill me so I could get the objective or the achievement to have a demon kill you within the first minute. We did get to level 4 though. We get to level 4. It's currently 2 for 2. No beans. No beans. Can I get my... Okay, good. I can get my prestige back. What does the prestige thing look? Like that? Okay. Okay. You need that achievement too? Yeah, I need the Banshee one, and I need the demon one. Those are the last 2 I need. I forgot I didn't do the tutorial, so I did that the other day. I was like, I still really need the tutorial one. Like, I played the new tutorial when it released with the update, just to see the changes for it, but... Yeah. So I did finally get that one, which should be a pretty easy one to get. Okay, where is the breaker? Breaker is on the right side. Alright. Go there and turn that on. You joined? Hell yeah. Thanks for joining the Discord. go inside and turn on the breaker. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, the ghost room cannot be in the hallway on high school, so always just a good idea to go ahead and keep on the lights for to try to preserve your sanity as much as possible. All right, close the doors so we know if the ghost does interact with one where it is. So again, I just like to, you know, go down, sweep the downstairs, go upstairs, and then we'll take the other side, and then come back down to the front if we do not hear anything by then. Usually with tier 1, usually tend to hear the ghost before interactions. Kind of interesting. Close that. The ghost doesn't really tend to, like, be back here much. Like, it always seems like the ghosts always tend to be in, like, the same rooms.
See you later.
That one last
What do you
game was
normally do when
pretty
I'm
good.
gone?
Wait for you to get back.
All right, hey, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert. Much appreciate it. Slowly questioning your existence. It's another corn sign. You're talking about some deep stuff there. You're talking about some deep stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Interesting. Go play some Phasmo. Then you will know if you're a ghost or not. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, well. Haven't heard anything at all until like the last game where we're like, oh, hey, it's hunting. It's hunting. Doop, 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 doop. Nothing. These doors are already closed. All right, great. Now we can go make our way to the other side. Somewhere on. Alright, nothing. And this is where we got hunted last time. I think there's like light switches, but they're very confusing on this. So I usually don't tend to bother with it because you guys can't really do anything around there anyways. It's just a bunch of wasted space, which is why I'd love to see a revamp of this where it gives more life to it than just, oh, a giant wide empty space. Okay, that's part of it. But I think that they could do much, much better than just that. Let's see. I do like to be in the bathrooms a lot. Which bathrooms is like one of the few hiding spots on this map. That's like another frustrating thing is that like there's like no hiding spots. The store seems like open a bit more. So I'm just kind of like curious. This has no door, obviously. It took it out. Ghost took it out, barreled right on through it. So, either... I'm going to turn off this light. Either we missed it, or it's downstairs. Didn't know what to do to talk to ghosts. Found you they really helped you a lot. Hey, happy to hear I help. Always like to hear that I help. It's like primary reason I started the YouTube channel, so other people can enjoy the game as well. So I appreciate you sharing that. Very much appreciate it. All right, so it's in one of these because we heard the phone. Just here it is. Okay, that's good. At least that's like right by the steps. So again, the hardest part that I ever find about high school is just finding the ghost room. I think I might keep my thing for now. Because it's going to be dark down here because we haven't been on this side yet. But I do find the hardest thing about high school is just finding the ghost room. Once you find the ghost room, you are, like, completely set. Because it's just... That's why, you know, it's good to have the paramic, because it did pick up on the phone ring. We probably could have heard it before, but... at least makes it easier and more pronounced. And sometimes, you know, you won't hear an interaction, but you'll hear a whisper or something that'll point you, and that'll let you know that you're in the right area and can help narrow it down from there. So we only lost, like, what, 12, 13 sanity? Somewhere between 12 to 15%. So not very bad at all. Not very bad at all. I think I'll leave my flashlight here and just go ahead and take you, and you. As we can use this as our flashlight source. Yeah, it's much nicer that the room is not as far. Just go right up the stairs and it's right there. Hopefully it won't be like a Thay or a demon that'll kill me. Alright, do we have orbs? Do not see any orbs. Do not see any orbs. Oh! I see orbs. I thought that was like part of the graffiti for a second. And the way that it blends in with that brighter background there, that's kind of frustrating. But okay, we do have orbs. So it could be a mimic. We do have to be careful of that. Do we have freezing? We do not have freezing. I don't know if we would have had freezing by now or not, but we'll see. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Alright. Still not freezing. Alright, we should be good to go get our dots, glow stick, and the EMF reader. Dots, glow stick, EMF. The walkbacks are very painful, though. Alright, you, and those are like our options. Good thing is if the orbs are real, either way, it's not going to be a Goryo, which is great, because that's very annoying. It's not going to be a Shade. I haven't seen anything on the activity chart to suggest that it's an EMF 5 ghost. We can't really rule out Spirit Box because we don't know where the ghost was. It's always good to use Spirit Box right after an event or an interaction where you know the ghost is around that. So we'll see. Probably if we don't see if the ghost touches the door or not, we can always take in salt to check UV that way. That would be pretty good. Okay, it did just touch something. We'll have to check and see what did it mess with? There's probably something like through the wall. I don't even know. Do we have ghost writing? We do not have ghost writing. Okay. And now it's pretty much just the waiting game. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Yeah, sword stance can be pretty strong. Okay, this is kind of scary because it could be a Raiju. Because we got ghost orbs, we got dots. Raiju would be spirit box, right? No, Raiju would be EMF 5. Raiju would also hunt early. So I think we would be better off. God, it could be a Thay too, which would be an early hunter. We need to go get our smudge stick. We need to be safe. I may just go ahead and take in salt in case it doesn't want to interact with the door either. Just so we can rule out UV. But I never played Fire Red Omega. I want to, I think. Or is it Fire Red Omega or like Radical Red? They got like some pretty good ones with like national decks that are kind of hard as well. And that's always fun. It's complete and utter darkness through here. I'm debating on if we should get a crucifix in there or just take the salt, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and take the salt, and I may just go ahead and take the sanity just to be safe, so we won't get hunted by anything. But it is our only sanity pill, so we'll see. But for a Thay, that would be ghost riding. Yeah, drink that snake oil. Most questionable medicine imaginable. Emerald, those 3 are excellent. Yeah, Fire Red's a lot of fun. Emerald is probably my favorite Pokemon game of all time. But I really loved Gen 3, just in general. But man, the remakes of Gen 3 were pretty fantastic, too. It's a Raiju? That was why we've been safe. That was why we've been safe. Thank you for throwing that at me. Alright, easy enough. We had some scary ghosts today. Jesus, a Raiju, a demon. What was our first one? A Polty? Polty's not that scary, though. But the past two, good lord, Raijus are early hunters. A demon hunted us super frickin' early. I still have no idea how we survived that demon. No idea. I thought for sure it was coming to me. Good old Raiju. Somehow we got it. At 100% sanity, too. We didn't even need anything.
Welcome back.
There we
I've got
go.
some jobs ready for you.
$5,000. What levels we getting to? Yo, Nacho, what's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Got the paramic. I hope it gets us to unlock smudge sticks, but I don't think we will. Cruci, salt. How far that eclipse is progressing. Alright, not a problem, Agra. Not a problem. Ooh, I think we're going to be just short for the smudge. Smudge is level 12 or level 13 or 14? Firelight, igniter. Alright, smudge is levels 14. Alright. I think I'm going to try to see how good we can do on no sanity, no evidence. I don't really know quite how good. I could try this method, which is essentially just... I could do that, or I could just try a nightmare game and see how it goes, since we have more stuff. Maybe I'll just try nightmare until we unlock. Like, because I could just cheese until we get a ghost that we know we can do, right? But I don't know. Well, we could try it, see what happens. What's this one though? I think like this was like a setting I used for just like grinding stuff, just to do like a couple hunts in Tanglewood, which I may show that method. It's pretty good. I just kept that on because it was a little bit easier. What keyboard do I use? I just have a default keyboard that I got with my computer. I don't have no fancy one. Which I think it was this one that I did, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Alright, that's fine. We ain't gonna get all that anyways. How do we... We did get a new loadout, so that's good. Let's enable that one, and then... How is this being so stupid right now? Alright, we'll just mess with this one then. I think that's good. Cruci, we need a Cruci. Cruci's like important for this. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes first. I'll show you like a method that I was using to kind of level up. It gave me a pretty good multiplier, and it is kind of cheesy in the fact that if you don't get the ghosts, like we don't stay there for a while. We just like sort of go. So the goal of this is to put salt down to test for a wraith, motion sensor to test for a raiju, and Cruci, so that way we survive. And we just set this here, and then try to set the salt, and then we're trying to go back, and usually we would get a smudge stick, but I don't think we have a smudge stick, so I think we'd be fine just to straight go. But I'll go ahead and grab this, and I can grab some more salt. That's kind of scary. Okay. It did step in it. But essentially playing with like hiding spots off. Now the problem is if this is a Dio, like we're kind of screwed. Okay, so I think the ghost room... Oh my god! Jesus. Okay. That was far too scary, sir. Far too scary. We don't even need to take that out, because there's only one. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not in here still. Ooh. That was very surprising. We were like right on that ghost, like the top of his head looking down. Like, my god. I think I just kind of like this one better than Camp Woodwind Strat. It's a lot of like similar stuff, but I mean, with the breaker on, you get like 12.2 instead of 13.07 or something. But you know, it is what it is. We'll see. If the, and then, like you're essentially when you get a smudge, you can check for other things like Gen with this at least, and Oni, Phantom. Turned off the breaker. Average, please be gentle moment pictured in Phasmophobia. Yeah. Yeah, so we know that the ghost is just a regular speed ghost. And this is like a safe spot. It's not like really gonna ever kill you here. So we don't have enough to really check, so we could check for where the ghost is. It's kind of hard to check for like Oni, Yokai, Phantom. So I think we'll just leave and then hope we get the ghost right. I don't know what ghost is. Let's just go Mare. Let's just go Mare. I don't think it'd be a Shade. We could have picked Shade, though. Could have if we really wanted to. Oh, was it Oni? I was about to pick Oni because of that ghost event, too. Man, I should have just went with my gut. We would have been able to tell that if we had a smudge. But we do not. So then we can just, like, do that. I'll do that for some levels, and then we'll get into just regular checking of no sanity, no evidence. Try to level up some.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
But yeah, you're essentially taking a crucifix in to check, to just so it doesn't hunt on top of you, and then salt on the ground to check for a wraith, and the motion sensor to check for a raiju. I do it the way of I'm just going to go in and set it up and try to leave, and if the ghost starts hunting, I'm going to go run to the room. Sometimes you die, you know, but it's just a calculated risk that we take. I took a parabolic mic instead of a motion sensor. That was dumb of me. Why didn't somebody correct me? Instead, I was just a fool. Instead, I was just a fool. So we could take you, and I don't know, take you, check for a Phantom in case it decides to do that. How often do I stream? I usually try to stream Monday and Tuesdays in the afternoons. Probably going to add in maybe like a Wednesday night stream. Do that. Is that poofed? Is that poofed? Oh, come on in, Poof. Good to see you. How are you doing? I do want to turn on the breaker or the lights. So now we're just waiting for the ghost to hunt. Hopefully we get a decent. So what do I mean by not die? That this is a safe spot? Very, very interesting stuff there. Yeah, the ghost can keep on coming in, but it's not gonna see us here. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. It is just a regular ghost, and it's not going to be a phantom, a yokai, a oni. Let's just say shade for the hell of it. Am I streaming tomorrow? I plan to. Yeah, plan to. Around this time tomorrow. I do plan on streaming. Let's say shade. Again, we're not going to be able to do all this like this. Just kind of, I didn't check to see if it was a wraith, though. I didn't check to see if it was a wraith. That's my bad. I should check for the salt. Oh, it was a mimic. Oh, well. Sneaky Ninja, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. If you're just lurking, I very much appreciate it. If you want to chat, let me know what your favorite ghost is, Phasmophobia. I love Obakes. They are my personal favorite. So I just want to, like, get to the point where I can get a smudge stick. We're bound to get a ghost we can identify at some point. We're bound to get a ghost we can identify just by the hunt at some point. Okay, not a paramic this time. This. What are our objectives? Crucifix, EMF reader, witness a ghost event. Okay. We might can get some. I mean that. You're Nacho, but on Twitch? Okay, cool. Well, welcome on over to Twitch. Thank you for the follow over here. Feel free to watch me on whichever platform you prefer, though. That's why I multi-stream, so people can choose to do what they want. Need to remember to check that. Usually it's pretty easy when it's like the longer salts, but this one, not so much. We can take you. I'm gonna lock myself into here. Is the ghost in here, bro? Okay, never mind then. We can at least burn one cruci with that, unless it's like over there. That's kind of scary. Are you gonna ghost event on me? Stepped in salt, so it's not a wraith.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the Forbidden One.
See? Look at that. The ghost just chooses not to come in here. We probably could have taken a picture of it too, because this doesn't count as a as an electronic. Alright. Very interesting. It's... We got the EMF reader objective. Okay. I'm kind of thinking Banshee on it, because it messed with that over there, but it didn't start hunting from in there. So could it have reached something through the walls? Yes, but it seems just kind of sketch, and I know it's not a Wraith or a Phantom, so I'm going to go Banshee. That's my logic. That's my logic. Gonna get going. Have a great day, afternoon, night, evening. So have to take a shower, do some work. All right, Ecstasy. Have a great night with whatever it is that you choose to do. Thank you for stopping on by. So it was an Onryo. Okay. But just a coincidence. This is not going good. Can you get us a good ghost so we can get like a high multiplier? That's all I want. That's all I want. All that I want in life is that. Okay. We probably could have added the candle and stuff now, but we chose not to for some reason. You could have added, like, the firelight on it. Come on, demon. Well, it's no sanity, so it could be, you know, a demon. It could not be. We're not really going to matter. It's going to hunt us fast either way. I'm just trying to get some fast experience so I can start out. Again, is it smart to do this? No, but sometimes that happens as I speak things into existence. I don't think I'm going to be able... I need you guys to tell me if you see this ghost, if it's a Phantom or a Oni. Because you guys are going to be able to see it better than me. Did it look like a Phantom or an Oni? It's throwing a little bit, but I don't think it's enough to be a Pulti. did step in the salt, so it's not a wraith. Now, we could do, like, 2 hunts from it, but... it's not a yokai. We're just gonna go with Shade. Spirit. Dang it. We didn't get nothing for that. Okay. Waste of time. Next. But that's all you're trying to do. Like, this was my favorite method. It's better when you get, like, when you get smudge sticks and do all that. Because all we're kind of relying on now is, like, a chance for very few. Which we wouldn't even wait that long. Unless we're playing actual. Which I'll play actual when I get it. I got to add the candle and stuff. Well, it happens. But yeah, in that case, like where we were setting stuff up and the ghost hunted, just kind of go to the hiding spot. Because we don't have sprint on, so we can't like a loop or whatever. Or wouldn't it be like really smart too? So there, most of the time you can set that stuff up without the ghost coming and getting you. So we can take you. You can set some more salt. No. I wonder if the flash will get him. Will we get credit for that? No. Lame. Dumb ghost. Shit. Lame. Wraith. Man, we could have figured that out. It's a shade. It unfortunately was not. I was stupid trying to take a picture of it. Did you get clipsed? It is like 30 minutes from it, maybe a little bit less. I'll probably go out and see how it is. Niner, firelight. I don't need any of that. All we have left is headgear, incense, sanity medication. Okay. Yep, no clips yet. It's supposed to be like about 3:11 my time. I'll probably go out and take a look at it, take a break, see what it is, then come back and enjoy ourselves. That was annoying too, because we would have been able to tell that. Okay, I'm not going to be stupid anymore. Awesome follow, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. Mecha Arena with the Ethan. Mecha Arena with Ethan. I got it. I got it. Man, took me a second. Took me a second, but I got it. Say a random number 10 to 99. 77. Mech Arena with Ethan. Close. Mech Arena. I kind of just, you know, or the Mac Arena. Mac Arena, but you're like, not butchering names. All right, well, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I am doing good. I hope you are as well. You got a favorite Phasmophobia ghost? I like the Obake personally. That's my favorite. You want to be a mongoose? Well, hey, enjoy being a mongoose. All right, we're just, you know, just doing like a Nothing too crazy. We're not doing anything too crazy. I'm just trying to like basically do one hunt to get it. Like I'm level 11 or 12 now. Just want to get to level 13. That's a Raiju. That's a Raiju. Please be safe. Oh god. That's a Raiju. That's what I was waiting for. Something easy like that. We good? Are we good? Man, I thought that ghost was gonna get me. Thought that ghost was gonna get me. Alright, I don't think we can get anything else. Alright, to be fair, we probably could, but I think that should get what else did we need? Just from hunting with the crucifix? We'll just take it. We'll just take it. Raichu? I know. It's the most Pokemon ghost that there is. Yeah, so that speed up around the motion sensor. That's why we take in a motion sensor for this, so we can use it to figure out Raichu.
Welcome back.
There we go. That's going to be, get us some good. There we go, baby. 3,000. Come on, level 14, please. I think we'll get there. Yes! We unlocked the incense. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for. Okay. Let's enable this one, and let's do some actual no sanity, no evidence now, and get up some more. Instead of just one hunt. Because that's no fun for you all. That's no fun. Wonder how it's looking outside. I'm gonna go take a look right quick. I'm gonna go take a look. I'll be right back. Be right back. God, I can't see. All I did was look out the window. It's starting to get a little bit darker, but I think it's also got a few clouds in the sky, which is kind of lame. You changed name. Noah Pie. Nice. Guessing that's you, Nacho? Ted, what's going on? What's going on? You're cool? Hey, if you're hanging out here, you are absolutely cool. You will not hear anything different from me. What else can we do to get that higher? We could go for no grace period, but the 1 second grace period will probably save me. Maybe. No flashlights. Flashlights would change it by 10. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. I think I'll just take Windy. Number of hiding places. None makes it 10. Don't know if I want none or not. That's kind of scary if we're actually gonna do this. So, meh. What does no grace period do for us? I'm trying to figure out all this stuff. Gosh darn right. Oh no, if you're leaving, you ain't cool anymore, Ted. You ain't cool anymore. You sub. Hey, thank you for the sub. I'm just messing. I appreciate you stopping. If you got other stuff you got to do, feel free to go take care of it. Not a problem. Thank you for hanging out. Noah Pie. That's what your friend calls you? Hey. Nothing wrong with that. I think we'll just stick with the 962. That can get us decent amount. Let's go to Willow Street. So it's no sanity, no evidence. We'll actually try to identify these ghosts and do all that. Hopefully get us some decent levels up there. That's the hope, at least. That's the hope. We get you. You. I guess we'll go ahead and go with you. I think it's just the twins, right? I want to say it's the twins. I don't have my smudge timer. What time are we at? I don't have any timer. Well, how much does my cap cost? I don't know. It was a gift, actually. My parents found it at a store and decided to get it. I think that's the twins, though. I'm going to go with twins because it sounded slower, and that's what I was trying to figure out. Was if it was a Hantu or the twins. So I'm pretty sure it's the twins. But yeah, I'm not sure what store they got it at. It was a Pulte. I was thinking it was throwing a lot, too. I was like, man, maybe that is a Pulte. Okay, let's redo that then. I just wanted to see if my ears were playing tricks on me, and they were totally playing tricks on me. My ears were totally playing tricks on me. I guess that's what happens sometimes. I guess that's what happens. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay. I'm gonna go with you, and with you. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I don't think I'm going to go over there. I think I'm just going to hang out right here and let's take a look at it. How do you do your profile pic? Just upload a photo or whatever to it. If you go into your settings, there should be an option to set a profile picture. Thank you, creepy kid. Jesus, okay. I still didn't start my stupid timer, but okay. So the ghost was like in the middle of walking back to where it was, airball. Not an Oni, but we already knew it wasn't an Oni anyways. We already knew it wasn't an Oni. I really need to activate my smudge timer. I did not do that. Did not do that. Okay, let's set you down. Let's go set some things up. It did do a singing ghost event, so it could be a whatever you call it. I think I want that instead. Well, let's set you down. Set you down. We can check for a Raiju with the motion sensor. I don't know what our objectives are. I do want to try to get like as close to a perfect game as possible. Like that would be pretty good. Guessing that the ghost is right there. Set that down. Let's go back. The picture. It was done by somebody else. I like won a raffle or something, and they got to draw my like I could make a profile picture for something, and so I just said make like a animated version of myself, and they did. Banshee, you're going Banshee? Banshee's a real possibility. Banshee's a real possibility. Now we would have to find the bone. It did cut off the breaker. So it's not a djinn, which it wasn't a djinn. Anyways. It's not gonna be a spirit. Not a phantom, not a djinn. Not a Diothay, Moroi, Raiju, Myling, Yokai, Oni, Twins, Hantu, Rev. You turned on the breaker. Thank you. Never mind. You did not. You turned it off. So was it not off? And I just never turned on lights, which I guess is a possibility. Probably used the Cruci, didn't it? What is it? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Pick a number between 1 and 10. 7. Let's see. We probably do need to do an Oni check. Or not an Oni, Onryo. It's gonna be kind of hard. Did it cut off the breaker again? Can you stop doing that, please? Not an Onryo. Definitely not an Onryo. Not a Shade either. Not a Wraith. Not an Onryo. Not a Shade. Do I play any shooter games? If I play shooter games, it's like mostly single player stuff. So nothing like COD or Fortnite or Valorant or anything like that. I'm just not very good at them either, to be fair. I don't think it's a Pulte, but like I'm not like 100% sure. If it was a Yurei, it would close the door. It is doing Banshee stuff. Like, what else do we need to take in to like test for this? We do need to do a mimic test. But it's kind of doing the same thing each time, so I don't think it's going to be a mimic. We're just going to check for a Banshee. But I feel like we'll figure it out. You play any shooter games there, Noah? You like one? You have one that you're favorite of? Doesn't really sound like a Pulte, though. I think a Pulte would throw more. Let's see if we can check for whenever it hunts again. Thank you for that. It's doing a lot of ghost events. Okay. I mean, it is throwing a lot, but I don't think it's necessarily... Like, I don't think it's going to be a mimic. And if we're doing it by, like, hunts, it's kind of hard. Okay. Yo, see you later, Noah. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciate it. I don't know what this is. Where is it, like, hunting from? I'm just not real sure. God dang it, you stupid thing. I don't know if it's still, like, in the ghost room or where the ghost room is. I don't think it's an Obake. I don't think it's a Goryo because it's definitely changed rooms. Where's my paramic? Did I take my paramic, like, out? Why would I do something stupid like that? Who knows why we do something stupid like that? Oh well, I kind of need to stay in here to see if it's gonna hunt. I'm not sure what in the world I did with my stupid paramic. Hope it didn't kill me. Back for a while before you sleep. Nice, nice. I think, I don't know. It is back in that thing. I think I'm just gonna go mare.
Hi, how are you?
And be done with it. Then I'm gonna go take a break. But welcome on in, Lofty. I'm gonna go take a break because it's almost gonna be the eclipse. So I think I'm gonna go out there and see what it looks like. Hopefully we get the ghost right, but I don't know. That ghost was kind of annoying. That ghost was kind of annoying. Hey, we got it.
Jobs ready for you.
Yes. All right, I'll be right back. We back. We back. Somehow managed to make it back. I think I can see again. I once was blind, but now I see. Something like that. That's how the song goes, right? Possibly. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Ridgeview. Somehow we managed to get it right with Mare, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it any day of the week.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, let's see. Where are we at now?
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
First stream, your vids have helped you so much. Still a newbie though. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem there. Do you want me to call you Scholar Phoenix? Just Phoenix? Just Scholar? Both. Thank you for the follow. I did see the follow, so I very much appreciate it. Welcome on in. Glad my videos have found it helpful. I think that's normal speed. We're doing some, we just got Prestige 4, so we're doing some no sanity, no evidence runs now. Phoenix? Alright, not a problem there, Phoenix. I don't think it's quite throwing enough to be a Pulte. Did it step in the salt? It did, okay. Good, so it sounds like it's a little bit further on down here. So I think we'll take a look and wait for the ghost to hunt us again and then see how it goes. So we're doing some no sanity, no evidence runs, hoping to try to, you know, gain some levels fast. It's always fun. Always fun. Probably didn't need to do that. Because I think we were at a decent point. It just gets kind of scary when the ghost gets super fast, although it shouldn't. I don't think that's a Pulte though. I don't think that's a Pulte. But I'm kind of confused by it all. So let's see here. What are we gonna go for? I think we need to set up an Onryo test. I think it's in that back hallway. That's just what I'm thinking. Like right around here. But I'm like not 100% sure. That's just my guess as to where it is. Based on where it spawned. It's either that or the garage. It is either that or the garage. What I think I'll do is set like a cruci there. It's kind of tough because right now, if the ghost were to hunt us, we kind of need it to. We would need it to be like right now. Shit, I think I'm dead. I don't have a smudge or nothing. Come on, make it here. Okay, we're somehow safe. Somehow we're safe. Yo, we got the Mario Kart in the house. Welcome on in, Mario. Welcome on in. Is that Pulte throwing? It's kind of like with Poltergeist. You would think like you kind of know it when you see it. We weren't in range for the crucifix, but I feel like we would have been in range for the... I don't know. I think I'm just going to go, and if we get it wrong, we'll just redo it. Kanoy, are you here? Can you handle that? Or do I need to... I think I might be able to. Also, welcome on in, X-Man. Welcome on in. Good to see you back. Okay, there it is. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're having a good day. Did you watch the eclipse? We just had the eclipse. I went outside and looked at it. I looked straight at the sun. No, I didn't actually look at the sun. I just looked at the outside. I don't know how good it was for us anyways. I think there was like literally a cloud like covering everything, so you like couldn't even see it. It was kind of disappointing. It was kind of disappointing. You just see like it's like a little bit darker out there, but other than that, like there's like nothing. Okay, anyways, we're gonna go Pulte just because I think that's
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the Forbidden One.
Don't stop smiling.
Welcome back.
I didn't think it was throwing enough for a Pulte, but man, it was throwing a bunch. Goria would have been annoying to get anyway, so let's redo that there. Let's redo that. Never stop smiling. I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. It feels nice outside, though. No joke. It's a nice day out.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
It's a nice day outside. Which will probably go out later anyways, but... Alright, It was still just hunting from the same place each time, but, like, that's kind of weird, though. Like, what was its ghost room? Was it the bathroom, or was it the hallway? So I feel like that last time, if it was in the hallway... I feel like it would have already done it. Finally 1 a.m. You're going to sleep? Alright, Lofty. Well, hey, thank you for hanging out, homie. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Where's this ghost at? See you later on, Lofty. Your town was under the eclipse. Was it under the full eclipse? Or just partial coverage? It's like ours, we had a full eclipse years ago. You're Mr. Nakey, eh? You're Mr. Nakey, eh? Mr. Nakey. Okay, Mr. Nakey. I see you, Mr. Nakey. I see you. I see you. You ain't gonna get me, though, Mr. Nakey. Oh, look at yous. Just a look at yous. How'd you even ghost event down here? Are you, like, not upstairs? Are you, like, a banshee? Are you a banshee? Are you a banshee? I don't know. Full eclipse. Nice, nice. You got a really good look at it. That's cool. That's cool. That is awesome. It is a cool thing to see. Something different for sure. So we didn't need our smudge stick. So did it step in the salt? Oh, breaker. Well, not a djinn, but I already could have told you it wasn't going to be a djinn. So the ghost is upstairs. Question is where upstairs, and then what? Where's the breaker? That's the question. Probably basement, because I didn't hear the click in the garage. I'm just trying to set up salt so we can get some pictures. I don't know what this ghost is though. Do not know quite what this ghost is. I know what it's not, and it's quite a few things. I'd be kind of surprised if it was an Obake, because we saw it for quite a bit. Like, just about, like, almost the whole time. So, not a Moroi. Raiju? It could still be a Raiju. We did not have anything set up for it to rule out a Raiju. It's not going to be any of y'all, based on the speeds. Still don't know about Yurei. Or, well, don't know about Yurei either. Yes, you are right. It's not a Wraith. It's not a Phantom. Not a Jin. And not an Oni. Do we smudge it this time and check for Spirit? I don't know. Let's set up a motion sensor down there by where the salt piles are, so when it comes down... I'm kind of scared to go and check for the breaker right now. I'm kind of scared to check for the breaker right now. I'm also scared to, like, go upstairs and do anything. I think we just gotta wait for the hunt, honestly. What's some of our objectives? Incense and firelight. Okay, well, I could take a firelight down there. That ain't no biggie. We do just kind of gotta wait. I think what I may do is go down by the piano and see if we can hear the ghost. Because we do still have to check for a Myling. So you're not the only one that's scared? No, you are not. You are not. I'm scared by the fact of I'm going to get caught out or something. Like, is the breaker in here? It is? Okay, so we should be able to go ahead and turn this on then. Okay, ghost is hunting. Let's check to see if we can figure out a Myling. That's close. I'm almost thinking Myling. Hey, we got the bone. That's close. Because we didn't really hear much of it. We may have to go upstairs to check for the full Myling. But it's close. What I may do now is like go in the complete opposite, like black closet. So I don't know where upstairs. Take these frickin' 15-hour-long pictures. Alright, it's hunting. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the fact that we're hearing the interactions and we're not hearing the footsteps, it's just like a perfect myling. Yes, if the ghost didn't sense it already. If the ghost didn't sense it already, putting it on the ground, well, the ghost cannot sense it. You just have to be careful of a Raiju, because a Raiju will increase its speed when it's within 10 meters of a whatchamacallit, electronics. So is it hunting again? Wait for this thing to stop hunting. So, okay, there we go. I mean, I would like to try to get a perfect game out of this, but if not, like, I think we should be able to. I do think we need to figure out where the ghost is first. Like, what room is it hunting from? If it's hunting from the hallway, that's kind of scuffed, honestly. Those suck. Hallway ghost frickin' suck. You need to cleanse the area of the ghost with an incense, which that's easy. Getting the ghost firelight. How many more photos do we need? 3. So we got disturbed salt. Those are all 3 stars, so that's good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we got 7, so we need 3 more. Okay. Should have done that. What difficulty? It's a custom difficulty I have that's basically like no sanity, no evidence. Probably should not have ran. That down there, or is that down here? It's the frickin' hallway. Alright, let's see when it hunts again. I think it's just a hallway ghost, which hallway ghosts frickin' suck. It was just an event. Kind of just want to stay here. Since every staff took a turn and got to see it. I went outside. I didn't actually look at it, but because I don't have glasses, so. Oh, it seemed like there was a cloud blocking it here, so we couldn't really. Didn't get like super dark here either. I don't know. It was still pretty cool. It feels nice outside though. That's for sure. Also, welcome on in, Lady P. Welcome on in. I don't know which room that it came from. I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't know if I'll be able to get a perfect game. Oh well. Let's just head on out so we're not wasting any more time. Look through a pan of water and sunglasses. Okay. Cool, cool. You can see the crescent. Okay. That's cool. Should we... I kind of wanted to blow out a damn candle and just to incense it. I think I'm just going to do that so we can try to get those objectives. Just to try to get some more points, because with the multiplier, the objectives, like, really help. Even if we can't get, like, all the pictures, I'm not, like, too super worried about it. But if I can get the objectives, that'll help, like, with the grand scheme of points. I'm trying to get, you know, some levels fast here. Okay. Nope, can't do that one. Okay. don't know if it blew out a candle or not. I don't know. The eclipse was sick. You watched it, footballer? Nice, nice. I was outside. I didn't look at it, but it was pretty cool, you know. See it get partially dark. That was pretty cool. We had like a total eclipse here. That's about 7 years ago now. Has it really been that damn long? No, it didn't blow out a damn firelight. Come on. Come on, I love my Mylings now, but that was a bit rough. That was a bit rough. It was in the Path of Totality. Man, there's a couple people here that was in the Path of Totality. It's cool though, right? Because you got to experience it, and I think you may never experience it again for a very long time. So we got a couple, and we got welcome here. Turn up. Tier 2 flashlight unlocked. Yo, Zaber Wolf, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. If you just want to lurk, I very much appreciate it. If you want to chat, feel free to let me know. What's your favorite ghost in Phasmophobia? I love the Obake the most. Mylings are like up there too because they were my apocalypse ghosts. So I do have a soft spot for Mylings. Let me go upgrade my my thingamaboob. Let me go upgrade my thingamaboob. Yeah, so we're just doing some no sanity, no evidence runs to, you know, try to get to places. Let's go to Grafton. We haven't done a farmhouse yet. Alright, still learning the ropes. So no favorite ghost chat, but you did do the Easter event? Nice, nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You'll find your favorite ones. Or maybe you already hate a ghost like the demon because it kills you all the time, you know? Could be that. I love the Obake because it has so many like cool unique features. Like it has a chance to have that 6-fingered fingerprint. They can shapeshift during hunts, which is awesome whenever you see it, and I just completely love that. So if you are still learning a lot, I do have a lot of videos on my YouTube channel as well if you want to check it out. Unless that's where you found me and already watched me there. It could be a case. Tends to be a case for few people, but hey, I appreciate you being here. So we're doing some no sanity, no evidence runs, so maybe, you know, quite a bit thing, but I do try to do my best to explain why we can rule out ghosts and all that. All I gotta do is figure out where is this ghost at. You actually hate the farmhouses. Well, good news is they're going to be changed in the future. They're going to be changed in the future. So, they're both getting, like, reworked. Which I think is good because they are both very similar. But I love the creepiness of the farmhouses. So, good. Found me through YouTube? Awesome, awesome. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I love... and if you have any questions about anything, feel free. I encourage people to ask me questions, even if you think they're dumb or if I've answered them a million times. I don't mind answering them at all. What I'm confused about here is, where's the ghost? Ghost, where are you? You're either... The ghost is not a revenant, but it's either like the twins or a Hauntu. It's either the twins or a Hauntu, based on the footstep speed. I just have to figure out which one. Problem is, if it's a Hauntu, it's probably going to turn off the breaker, which is going to be super annoying. Don't know why I want all these on, but I do. I think it started hunting over here. Like, is it in that room or maybe that room? Pretty sure it hunted from somewhere over there. I do know that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to what the new farmhouses are going to do. I really just want a rework of the high school, though. Like, I think they should have prioritized that over the farmhouses. But if I had to guess, more people do play the small map, so they probably just wanted one that you could do on that. Do I have tips for surviving hunts? Know where your hiding spot is. That'd be the big thing. So try to pick one that... So, like, for instance, let's say the ghost is in this room, because it looks like it is. I would know that there is a hiding spot, like, right here. So I would know as soon as I hear the hunt start, I'm going to run here. That's just, like, the biggest thing. Know where your hiding spots are. It's if you're playing on amateur, they're all going to be unlocked, so you don't really have much of an option. Or you have a lot of options. You're not, like, limited, so you don't have to, like, find it. But then learn the sound of a hunt starting. And if so, like, as soon as you hear the front door lock, equipment malfunctioning, like, go run to your hiding spot. Those are going to be, like, the biggest things. And making sure you turn off your electronic equipment. Making sure you turn off your electronic equipment. I think it's a haunt too. Good old Hauntus. Good old Hauntus. Alright, what is our objectives and such? I hope, like, that was cleanse the area with the ghost, escape the ghost during a hunt, and repel the ghost. If it was, that would be fantastic. It probably isn't, though. It was just repel the ghost. Okay, blow up paranormal with the EMF reader. That's good. We do have some time. I didn't even start my smudge timer. I probably should have, but whatever. How goes the ghost hunting? Pretty good overall, I'd say. Pretty good. We've gotten the ghost right more often than not. We're already up to level 19, so that's good. Got great photos of the eclipse. Got your telescope lined up with good with the glasses. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I went outside during it. Sort of see it. I mean, you know, we didn't get, like, the totality thing, but, John, I forgot to tell you goodbye, so goodbye, homie. Thank you for taking the time to hang out. Sorry, I was in the middle of a hunt and chatting and doing all that fun stuff, so we'll do that. But yeah, so, you know, pretty cool thing. Pretty cool thing. So we did a photo. We do need to find the bone, but I'm not too worried about getting a perfect game. I'd like to get a perfect game, but if we can't, like, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Probably no evidence, so I can't get footprints photos. I may try to go bring in a... I'm probably going to jinx myself, but I'm really surprised that Ghost has not turned off that breaker, especially with it being a haunt too. That is absolutely surprising to me. I'm going to take you and you. That way, if it does burn it, I can get 2 photos. Because if we get the 6 salt photos and Cruci interaction and burn, like, that'll be good. That a ghost event or just... Okay. Nice. I have no idea if that's where the ghost was or not. Does it matter where you place? Make sure you actually place it. That's it. So, like, don't just throw it on the ground like that, because that's not going to work. You actually have to place it, which I can't place it in here. But I think you hold F with it. So just make sure you actually place it on the ground. Like that. That's all. But as long as it's in the ghost room, that's all that you need. Let's see. You, and let's take you. I do want to try to get those salt photos, so... I finally turned off the breaker. I knew that was coming. I think it's still in here. Right? I'm so fucking dead. I didn't know where the ghost was. This is what happens when I try to do all this stuff. I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to risk it. And finally, it did blow out a firelight though, so that's good. Ghost is a haunted. We might be able to get an EMF reading off of it somewhere. Was caught out without a smudge stick, which I was kind of worried about, but... Alright. Good enough. We may not get a perfect game, but we should be able to get some decent levels with that. Yo, OG, what's going on, homie? I'm doing good. I hope you are as well.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Kurt the Wise Gaming. Let's go. Welcome on in. If you want to silently lurk, that is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. But if you do want to chat, let me know what your favorite ghost is here in Phasmophobia. I like the Obake myself. Shape-shifting and six-fingered print. Awesome. Love it whenever I see that. We did manage to get all the objectives. So that's good.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So we're doing some no sanity, no evidence. Yeah, I just saw the eclipse. It's really awesome, cooler than you think. Yeah, it is pretty cool. We didn't have like a total eclipse here. We did a few years, well, 7 years ago. I say a few, but it was 7. Did you get to see the total, or did you just have partial? I think we'll get to 21. I don't think we'll get to 22. We unlocked the UV, which is garbage. But you didn't hear that from me. No sanity, no evidence. Do we just want to do random ones? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't done Edgefield yet. I can do Edgefield. Total? Nice. A lot of people here were in the path of the total. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I think what I'm going to do is, like, come in here and turn this on, put you here. Hopefully we'll be fine, and then let's try to set up some salt. I'd like to try to do that so we can effectively rule out Wraith or our Raiju, because without that, it's going to be kind of hard. Without having to worry about a flashlight. Hopefully get everything set up. You still do the flashlight? It's not a big deal. What are some of our objectives? Photo, escape during a hunt, and crucifix. Okay. Let's go Cruci for now and make sure it doesn't hunt on top of us. And let's see what we got here. And so it is upstairs. Seriously? It is not a Wraith. Alright. Well, that's alright. That's alright, that's okay. Do what I say. That rules out quite a few ghosts for us. I think what we'll end up doing is checking for... like gin or something next. Checking for la gin. Go ahead and place these down here. Nah, I still want you. But I don't want... Oh my god, if I can grab anything properly. You're back! Welcome back, Lord X. Did you get to see the eclipse? We just need to go in there, honestly. Because we need to try to figure out Demon, and we did not get a chance to. Like, unless it's gonna hunt us, like, now. But even then, I'd be kinda iffy about it. Definitely not a gin. It's throwing a bit, but I don't think it's enough for a Pulte. I have a filter for you guys to see better. So it's not like that on my screen. It's not as bright. I just do that so you guys can see in the dark better. So it's a better viewing experience. Oh, you don't live anywhere? Okay, okay. Well, nothing wrong with that. You'll get it in your area at some point. But yeah, I wanted to try to brighten things up for people so you can see better, give a better viewing experience for everything. We need to figure out where the ghost is upstairs so we can try to rule out an Onryo. Are you in here? Are you in here? Are you in the hallway? Wait, are you in the purple? Why don't I actually check instead of just thinking? Jesus! I just got rid of my crucifix. I just switched away from my crucifix. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just switched out of my crucifix. There's a silver cross. I just prestiged and got to level 1 today. And we were just gonna check for an Onryo. Man, we were just gonna check for an Onryo. Are you, dude? What a troll! What a troll, man! What a troll! Well, welcome on in, Niraz. Welcome on in, or Nesraz, however you pronounce it. Sometimes you miss the ghost orbs. Any tips on how to better spot them? Look, make sure you're checking with the lights off, and make sure. You want to look for them, like, floating. So don't confuse them for, like, snow and rain and stuff will fall right on down. But look for, like, the floatiness of the orbs. That's, like, the biggest thing. You'll be able to spot them better the more you play. It was very hard for me to spot early on as well. We need a redo on Edgefield. It was very hard for me to spot early as well. Call you Leo? All right. I will do my best to remember that there, Leo. Yeah, I died too. A lot, actually. A lot. That's why I don't really consider myself to be a master. You know, I can talk like I know what I'm doing, but, you know, when it comes to acting, like action, like, well, dude, the timing of that was just, honestly, like, the ghost trolled perfectly. Ghost was like, ah, you put it away, gotcha, buddy, gotcha. It's like, screw you, Ghost. Screw you. I was just about to activate my candle, too. Man, that ghost was just an absolute frickin' troll. That was funny. I give it to him. That was funny. It's funny. That ghost just trolled me perfectly. trolled me absolutely perfectly. Like, I couldn't, like, stage that better if I tried. God, that was so good. Alright, just to make sure it doesn't spawn right on top of me. Alright. This is a great spot, by the way, for Edgefield. If you've never seen me do this, it gives you very good viewing line of the ghost. It's not a safe spot. The ghost will roam there, like it did in our last game too. But if it does this, well, we have the smudge stick. But it's very good for watching the ghost because there's a chance it won't roam back here either, and that's where you really like. I'm gonna touch you. Yeah, as soon as I switched out, and Ghost was like, "Gotcha." Didn't make that mistake again. Sounded like the ghost just turned on a light, which would mean it's not a mare. Which is good information, because mares are a pain in the butt. So it sounds like it's going to be in there. Okay. It is a singing ghost event. Well, could be a banshee. Do need to keep that in mind. Still a possibility. Okay, ghost went straight upstairs, so... That was nice. Nice of the ghost to do that for us. Please don't come over here. See? Ghost is not... Was that a phantom? I don't think it was a phantom. I don't think it was a phantom. I'll have to get a good look at it again, but we can check for like a Jinn or something now. I sounded... Sounded like a lot. Was that a Pulte? Now I'm like kind of confused. It's not a wraith either. We can confirm that. Not a wraith. So that's good to know. Yeah, it could still be a banshee. Absolutely. We'll have to rule out everything else first. To try to listen for. That was normal speed, right? Because that's kind of reminded me of the twins there. Not a Jinn. Not a phantom, not an Oni. Probably could have watched it some more to figure out if it's an Obake. I'm kind of curious. That ghost got kind of quiet there for a second. Is it a Lvling? I don't think it's a Lvling. It just was kind of interesting there. So was the ghost... Ghost was in the kitchen? Was the ghost in the kitchen or the living room? I think it was in the... No, it was in the living room still. Need to check for an Onryo. Hey, I put the crucifix in there early now. I picked the crucifix in there early. It is in here, right? No, it's not. It's not in there. I think it was in the kitchen. Yeah, I think it... Jesus! The model clipped in. Creepy crawly. It's not a spirit. We do know that. We can rule out a spirit. We can rule out quite a bit of ghosts here. So we still need to double check for Onryo. So hopefully it won't. Bro, where's this ghost at? Did it go in the garage? Add-on or just another layer for us? It's just like a speed run timer, so I see it on my screen too, but it's just to keep track of a smudge timer. That swap, like the Obake, the shapeshift. Are you in the hallway? Where are you, ghost? You're very annoying. You are very annoying. You know that? You might be in the garage. You might be in the garage. Shit. Run away. Run away. Don't worry, we got a smudge. We're safe. We're safe, everyone. No need to freak out. Most important thing you can do is keep calm, okay? Keep calm. Keep calm. We're fine. It again like the Flash. Just hold the one door. You don't have to worry about them both. Just hold the one. Okay. I threw in that crucifix in there too late, but now we do still need to check for an Onryo, so let's go down there. You're freaking out? No, corrupt. I said no freaking out. No freaking out. Jesus! Jesus! That's not good. It could hunt from right there now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, Okay. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Now, if this thing moved again, we're gonna be ding. Most important thing to do is pass out. No, that's you might not feel what's gonna happen afterwards, but I can guarantee you it's not gonna be good. Bro, what is this ghost? Any evidence? No. We're playing on no evidence. We're not getting any.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Yo, thank you so much for that follow there. Thank you so much for that follow. Is it a Myling? Is it a Myling?
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Is it a Myling? Leo and Corrupt, thank you so much for that follow. Very much appreciate it. I hate doing a Myling test on this map. But if the ghost is like over there, it burned the cruci. Fuck. We don't have a candle there. Look at our puny, teeny candle. Our other candle's gone. Come on, use it again. Use it again. With the lit candle. Before it goes out. Where am I going? I don't want to go to the basement. Fuck. Did blow it out. Has not used a cruci. I need to go get another candle. I need to go get another candle. Huh. Is this an Onryo again? Did we get another troll Onryo? The candle burn speed is ludicrous. Yeah, especially for like tier 1. Now she ran straight. Yeah, she's doing better now. She's doing better now. If it's an Onryo, the minute that thing blows out, it should use the cruci. So it moved again. Man, I tell you, I'm kind of thinking this is an Onryo. I'm kind of thinking it's an Onryo. We know it's a lot, not a lot of things. Myling, I'm kind of willing to... That's tough. Okay. Although, it's... Jesus. So, are you, like, over here now? Are you over here? What are you doing? I want to say the fact that Onryos are the best.
Oh
No,
my
they're
god,
not.
is that a gift sub?
Yo.
Thank you for the awesome gift sub. Thank
Yo.
you for your gratitude, yeah. I hope you enjoy this song, and if you don't, there are no refunds.
Yo, Zaber, thank you so much for that gift sub. Very, very much appreciate it. And, yeah, thank you. I went to Dragon King. Crazy. Nice. Thank you so much for that gift sub. See, the thing was, I tried to find the crucifix. You guys are probably like, it's right there in front of you. And I'm like, I don't see it. Well, apparently I'm holding it. Apparently that's why. But the thing is, like, it could have blown out that candle and then, like, immediately hunted, right? Damn it, it's not an Onryo. Okay, well, I mean, I should say that, like, that's a good thing. But we're kind of screwed. What is this? It's not a Goryo. Definitely not a Goryo. Not an Oni, not a Jin. I'd say not a Shade, because it's basically... I'd say it hunted where we are. Not a Phantom, not a Wraith. It could still be a Banshee. Not a Spirit, not a Polty. I'd say not a Demon. I'd say not a Yurei. Did we do enough for an Obake? We can't, I guess, rule out. We can rule out a Mimic right here, because I think the Ghost is like right there, right? Yeah, Ghost is still like right here. So I'd say not a Mimic. I think about the only thing that we can do here. Man, where's the breaker? Where's the breaker? Of course it's in the basement. Yo, for air.
To the channel, thanks for all the support that you've shown me now. You can't go back to watching me fail at this game miserably.
Oh. I was supposed to change all that to make it be shorter, but I guess some of it saved, some of it didn't. But happy Eclipse Day. Thank you so much for that sub prayer. Very much appreciated. 32 months. That's a crazy number. That's a crazy number. Banshee. I mean, it kind of, maybe? Living room and a Myling would be more aggressive. Not necessarily more aggressive. They're just going to be quiet, but this is like one of the hardest maps to test for a Myling on. Wait, I was down there to try to turn on the breaker. We do have to still test for a yokai. I'm fucking using a smudge stick. I have to. That ghost caught me out. That's where... that's tough. Give you eyes. I'll try, Lord X. I'll try to give you more eyes. I need everything. Is it done hunting? No. Happy Eclipse Day. Did you get to take a nice look at the eclipse there? You troll ghost. Troll. I need the breaker on. Let me go get my smudge stick. Okay, Banshee is a very real possibility. We also still have to be careful of a yokai, so I'm just gonna like sort of come in here, do this. Let's check. It was in the 99% range. Nice, nice. That's cool. Yeah, we had that like about 7 years ago now. It was very cool to see. Okay, we did get a whisper. Come on, scream. Give me a Banshee scream. We haven't had many singing ghost events, though. It does seem like it's roaming a lot. It's not a yokai. 55% robot, you're Lord X. You're coming here to get your extra eyes? Are you coming here to get your extra eyes? God damn, man. What is this ghost? This is crazy. Is it a Banshee? The waterworks on this ghost? I know. How crying. How crying. Myling? I still don't think it's a Myling. Banshee or Myling? What if it's a demon and we just didn't calculate it well? Okay. So waiting to see if we heard it do the Ure door slam, but all right, it can hunt us again. I'm kind of screwed right now. Okay. Like, I don't have a smudge stick. Let's play a game of hide and seek backwards. It's a demon, it's just a troll, and be very much so. I don't know how we can honestly figure out a Myling. I mean, it's done as 4 whispers, but it doesn't feel like it's a lot more than
Awesome
usual.
follow, welcome here.
No, thanks so much for that follow. Mark the only. I need to leave right now. Yo, who's raiding? Lady Yaya. Oh, snap. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Lady Yaya. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Everybody, welcome on in. Get you a shout out. You were also playing Phasmophobia. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Sharky, Lady Yaya. Say make start, maybe? Savvy. Cypers. Hello, hello. Well, thank you so much for the raid. For those who do not know me, I'm Lil P66. I do a lot of Phasmophobia content, horror stuff, and then some Pokemon here and there as well. So, welcome on in. We're doing no sanity, no evidence. We just got to Prestige 4. We're already level 21, which is pretty good, and this ghost is being very stubborn. This ghost is being very stubborn.
Welcome here.
Yo. Hope you're okay. Wanted to spend some rest some love with someone new. Well, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everybody is having a lovely day. But yeah, we got a... We're thinking it's a Lvling or a Banshee. And unfortunately, it's on Edgefield, so it's kind of hard to figure out if it's a Lvling.
See you later. What do you normally do when I'm gone?
Don't really know. You have to raid and run to the place needing food and cuddles. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem. Take care. Do whatever you have to. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. And, yeah, I'll have to drop you a follow here in a second as well. So, ghost is over here. I have to figure it out. I just hope the ghost doesn't come in here. Stick with your choice and say Lvling. Ghost is Beethoven, playing the piano. I think you guys are right on the Lvling. Is Lady P right as well? Lady P said Lvling. Leo said Lvling. I think that's about the best we're gonna be able to get. I don't know, man. I just heard the footstep there. We heard the footsteps and it didn't. Is it that or is it a stupid Banshee? What did we do with our paramic? There it is. You married a piano player. Yo, nice. You play the piano yourself? No, it's not going to be a Lvling. It's definitely not going to be a Lvling. So is it just going to be a Banshee? Or a really annoying ghost? So I'm sorry, Lady P still wrong. That's good. Good to know. I mean, unless that's like completely off, but I think I'm just gonna go Banshee and just... What else could it be? I don't know, like I don't feel like it's a Banshee. Is it a Shade? I think I'm just gonna say Shade. Did it throw stuff with us in there? Did it? I mean, it could be... I think a Yurei would have done its ability. It's a Lvling, I owe you a drink. If it's a Myling, I will eat a bean boozled bean. How about that? If it's a Myling, I will eat a bean boozled bean. Because that's how confident I am that it's not going to be a Myling. Excuse me! Yeah, excuse me. Is it going to be a Shade or a Demon that just didn't early hunt? Or is it a Banshee? I don't know. That much, and we didn't get a Banshee scream? What if it's a Shade? Or a Pulte? Ah, man, it's tough. I'm not feeling Banshee. But I think I'm just going to select Banshee. Definitely not a Myling. Definitely not a Myling.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
How? How? It used the crucifix over a lit flame, right? I'm not going crazy. How? I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Now I'm gonna have to go back and like look at this VOD and be like, oh, there it is. There it is. It totally used a crucifix over the lit flame. And the crucifix is only 3 meters compared to the flame, which would have been 4 meters. I'll take the L. Whatever. I'm gonna say that's a bug. I'm gonna say that's a bug. How?
Right,
like,
take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I can't think of any way.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was.
Because the range of the candle is larger than the Tier 1 Cruci. I don't know. I don't know. That's fine. Whatever. I'll take the... I guess I'll take the L. I guess I'll take the L. It happens. It happens. Alright. I think that's a Moroi. I don't think it's fast enough for, yeah, I don't think that's fast enough for a Thay. I'm just gonna take that and... Starting no sanity? Yeah, I've been doing no sanity, no evidence. Rev, stop putting bad, wrong stuff in there, Lady P. Stop putting bad, wrong stuff in there. Motion sensor. I ain't gonna waste time. We're just gonna keep it at that. We're just gonna keep it at that. That's way too easy. Way too easy. Unless it's a Thay, but I think Thays are a little bit faster than that. Yeah, okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Hey, Tier 2 writing book. Let's go. Alright, level 23. I'll take that. Do we get to unlock anything else? Oh, we unlocked the Tier 2 EMF reader, and I did not know. Get the Tier 2 writing book.
Awesome follow.
Yo, Vamp Love. Welcome on in, Vamp. Thank you so much for that follow. So we've already got to level what, 23 so far, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was a fast tangle. Let's do it again. I'm gonna keep doing tangle if that's our luck. That was good luck. Yeah, that was a fast speed run. At least it was better than the last game. They gave us the wrong dang thing. God, I'm gonna be salty over that, but I honestly do not know. Alright, so the ghost is in the hallway over there? Hey, we got the bone right here, and that's good. That's a good start. Alright, let's see how this will go. You love this game, and when other people play it, nice. We do a lot of Phasmophobia here. It's one of my like all-time favorite games. It is fantastic. I have over 1,000 hours in this. This is a Lvling. This is a Lvling. I can tell you that much for sure. I don't know why I used that. I was confused about where the ghost was. I thought it had doubled back around, and I just wanted to be sure. I don't know if it actually counted as hitting it. You're notorious for giving me the bone. Oh, nice, nice. You're into the paranormal? Do you do like real life hunts and all that too? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be scary as well. Scary as well. Let's do... I'm gonna take you just in case. I'm gonna take you just in case, because I don't know if that smudge caught it or not. Lvling, go fuck yourself. Leave the Lvling alone. It's not the Lvling's fault you believed in it when you shouldn't have. It's not the Lvling's fault. What do we need? Parabolic and EMF reader? Okay. Well, let me take you down. So we'll do that later. Do you think your house is haunted? Built in the 70s, you live in a historic town. Well, that's very, very possible. Very possible. I would not want to live in a haunted house. As cool as it may sound, I feel like that would not be any fun. Fuck. Am I dead? Yes. God dang it. I knew I shouldn't have went for the perfect game and just left. How is that Cruci not in range? Oh, well. Rigged closet door. I know, I thought I could squeeze through there in time. We may have died anyways, but whatever.
Welcome back.
Got the Lvling. Still got 125 experience, man. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Alright, Tanglewood's giving us, I guess, alright, well, let's go 2 for 3. Let's go 2 for 3. That sounds cool and scary. It'd get old fast, I'm sure. Old fast. What are some weird things you've seen happen, Vamp? What are some weird things that you've seen happen? I'm sure there's like some craziness that makes you think it. You was watching the eclipse? Nice. I took a break during the eclipse to go outside. We didn't have like, you know, we didn't have total, the total eclipse here. But welcome on in, Himawari. It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you enjoyed the eclipse. Okay. Hey, the bone is like in the exact same spot. I have no idea. He was totally into it. As they don't appreciate it. 98.7, nice. Almost completely, yeah, that's cool. That is cool. And goes, turned off the breaker. I already knew it wasn't a Djinn anyways. It's not a Hantu either. It sounded like a normal sounding ghost. Okay, well. 3... People fell asleep. Okay. Doors open and hardwood floors. You can hear walking. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky. Very spooky. Creaky coming up the stairs. Huh. That was an interesting experience. Probably about the only thing that I, like, never really experienced. Trying to scare me, Meta? You trying to scare me, Meta? Is that what you're doing? Welcome on in, Meta. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Hope your Monday's going well, brother. Thank you for trying to scare me. And whisper into my ear. Alright, where are we at? I want to set you down. Oh, that's kind of freaky. Why is it there? Well, how did it walk like all the way out here then? Is it going to be a banshee? Like she banshee? Even though they changed their name to editing one. Okay, that seems kind of fast. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a demon, is it? I mean, granted, like 25 seconds between hunts is still pretty flippin' fast. So. Okay, I know that the bone is right here. It's not as dark as you thought it would have been. Ah, interesting, interesting. I ran out so fast. Yes, yes, I did. You chill in a haunted house? Chill maybe. Live there? Not so much. Not so much. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess like when it's completely 100%, like it gets pretty dark. It's kind of crazy. It's turning off the breaker a lot, but it can't be a Hantu. Otherwise, we would have already have known. So what do we want to do here? All right, we need to reset our timer. What's our objectives? EMF reader and witness a ghost event. Right now, I'm kind of just thinking Banshee. Like, I don't know 100%. How powerful the sun is. You're in Houston. You got a great view? Nice, nice. You watched it as well. We only got like 80-something%. So like it wasn't that much. But it stayed like it stayed pretty light. I don't. I forgot. We're not gonna be able to test for an Onryo. I was gonna try to smudge it at the end, but I did not. Where's our flashlight? Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna try to smudge it at the end there, but I could not. Oh well. Is the ghost a Goryo though, like on the reel? Okay. I do got a pissed off ghost. Yeah, still once in a lifetime. Yeah, we... No, then you probably can get the total at some point. Maybe. I'm kind of wondering if it's a Goryo, because it doesn't really seem like it's changing rooms. I'm going to go get me another smudge stick just so we can get the next timer down. But I do feel like it's like just spawning out of that room. Because the change favorite rooms is set to high. So I feel like it should have changed by now. Right? If this thing hunts after, like, did you? Yeah, I shut off the breaker again. If we get to, like, a minute 30 and it's not hunting, I think I'm just gonna go Goryo. I don't know. No, it came out of the bathroom that time, though. Well, back to square one. I know we can rule out these ghosts. Oh, Meta, welcome. Welcome. Hunting's going good, Clive. I don't know why, like, all this just did at once. Threw a picture. I do not play Clash of Clans. I used to, like a while back. But, none anymore. But, Meta, welcome on YouTube as well. Not a Pulte, not a Spirit. Where are we at? Okay. Not a Yokai. I haven't heard it turn on a light. I mean, I guess we can't, like, officially rule out a Yurei. We can double check. We're not going to be able to really check for an Onryo unless it just, like, it doesn't hunt out of that room. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we do still have to check for a Banshee, but the fact it hasn't ghost evented leads me to think it's not going to be a Banshee. It could still, like, be a, Goryo, too, because it could have roamed. It's just hard to say. It's just hard to say. 20 degrees Celsius almost? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice out there, too. It's, like, not, like, super hot, but it feels, like, pretty good. Just gonna go in there and try to see. -8 Celsius? That's insane, dude. That's insane. I'd be freezing too. Dang. That's nuts. It's still touching that door. I mean, if we have one more smudge, so we can check to see, like, wherever it does decide to. I should have just picked it up. Why did I run in here? I'm dumb. I thought it was coming from behind me. I don't know why I ran straight in there like a buffoon. I ran right into that. I guess because I thought... I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. Like, I'm going to get into the closet in time. No, I ain't. No, I ain't. It was a demon. It was a trolley demon. Wow. Wow. Let's go to Bleasdale. We haven't done Bleasdale yet. On vacation in Sweden, but now you're at the hospital. Oh, man, you had an accident? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Not a fun way to be on vacation there. Yeah, just a dumb mistake, but you know it happens. It happens. We'll be fine. We'll get over it. We'll get over it. I mean, you all like watching me fail anyway, so. Jesus, that was fast. Okay. To resign from work for a whole month? Dang, that sucks. Is it like an attic ghost? I don't know where I am. Okay. This is an attic ghost. That sucks. It's obviously upstairs, so I kind of want to go upstairs to get a better, like, feel for it. Is this the ghost room? I don't know where the ghost room is, so, like, I'm just, guessing. Here to watch some would be good. Is this the twins? Sounds ever so slightly slower. Sounds ever so slightly slower. You got Prestige 2. Nice. Congrats, Himori. That's awesome. We just got Prestige 4 today. That's what we're trying to level up and do. I mean, I could be wrong. I guess we can try to find out. Like, I kind of want the ghost to come down here. Because I want to try to loop it. See if it's a Hauntu or not. Which I guess we don't really need to go in there to do that. But we can do it around the couch. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I think it is gonna end up being the twins. Because that sounded kind of fast, like, right away. You get a 5.82x multiplier now? Nice. Yeah, the nice high multipliers are pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just curious if it's the twins or not. If it's not, we'll just start over. If it is, we may do this one again. But I'm very curious. I don't even know what our objectives are. But it's... I don't know. I mean... Could it have had line of sight on the stairs? I don't know how the line of sight stuff works like that, but let's see if I was right. It sounded slower to me at first, and sometimes it's like a good thing just to verify. It's like a good way to learn behaviors. If you think you saw something, just guess it and leave and learn if you didn't. And even if I am good. Okay, it was the twins. All right, good. So my ears were not going crazy. My ears were not going crazy. I still know somewhat what I'm doing. Somewhat. Basically nightmare setting with only one evidence. Yeah, that's not too bad. If you're only doing one evidence though, there's some other stuff you can do to bump that up even higher. That should be fairly not super crazy. Because I can get like 5 point something with 2 evidences and be pretty good. Okay, cool deal. We got to level 25. You did? Cool. Yeah, I just experiment around and get as high as possible. Yeah, because one evidence, a lot of stuff can help you get higher. If I'm just like doing like a casual thing, I just kind of like 2 evidences instead of 1. Send the settings on Discord? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm curious. Curious about it. Curious about it. Quick loadouts. Alright, good. Tier 2 photocam. Sanity. We don't need sanity anyways. Alright, let's do Bleasdale again. That one was quick and easy. That one was quick and easy. Quick and easy.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Alright, got this. Start with our trusty smudgies. I like when we get the graded head cam, so I can use that as a flashlight. But I think I'm dead. Is that a Thay? You tried content warning, but it's kind of bugged at the moment. Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably a lot of people playing it too and doing all that. I'm trying to determine, was that a Thay or a Moroi? Stream for 6 hours? Probably not gonna stream for 6. I'll probably stream for like 4.5-ish. Or maybe just about 4-ish. Something like that. I don't remember where the ghost room is. Just want to say and leave. Crabs Burger. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow.
You are now subbed to the channel.
Thank you so much for the sub, Vamplov. That was a short one. I don't know why earlier it did the long run. I'll have to double check because there's 2. I was trying to shorten the thing. So thank you so much for the sub, Vamplov. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I did not, where is this ghost at anyways? Was it that room or was it? It had to have been in this room. So it would be kind of stupid to unless it like spawned on the stairs or something. We could go you and then try the parabolic mic. I may go into You're welcome. I like the games. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day overall. We got, you know, nice decent levels. Nice decent levels. I think I'm gonna go here and try to get away from there. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm fairly certain that that was probably the ghost room, but I couldn't really tell either. I could not really tell either. I can't hear it. Can't hear it. What I do know is that this will just have to try to do this. I still don't know if it's a Thay or a Moroi. Like, I want to say Thay, but it could have just, like, sped up with line of sight, right? And so it sounded more like a Thay. I'm gonna say Thay. No whispered. I know, right? Like, it's crazy. I want to get the whisper, but I'm just gonna say Thay, 'cause that sounded a little bit faster, and it just did the ghost event. Of course, it wanted to spawn on us. Yeah, it's very fast. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a Thay. There's a slight difference between telling between Thay and Moroi. I was able to earlier, so I'm gonna rely on myself that that's gonna be a Thay. Yeah, we already had it circled, so apparently we detected a paranormal sound. I have no idea when that was, but we did. Good on us. Can't do it. You're always wrong between those two. Yeah. Well, we were wrong. We were wrong. Eventually, there is a slight way to tell. I think it was. It is what it is. Like, we could tell earlier. Couldn't tell this time though. Good on us. Good on us. I feel like. Sunny Meadows restricted. We ain't done that yet. We ain't done that today. We ain't done that today. Thought my game was about to crash on me. Like, nope, no Sunny Meadows. You ain't going to the insane asylum. Alright, let's see. During a hunt, paranormal, and incense. Okay, those two are going to be easy. Those two are going to be easy. Yeah, I did the weekly earlier on today. It's what we started with. That is what we started with. So, not too bad. It is frustrating. It's high school, but once you find where, like, the ghost room is, your high school becomes pretty easy. We did have a demon, but it did not. I think it's a Raiju. So it sounded kind of fast at first. Not sure where the ghost room is, but I think what I'll do is just sort of leave this here. Jesus!
You are now sub to the channel.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix, for that sub. Your sub almost scared the crap out of me, but that was actually the ghost. That was actually the ghost, not me. Or not you. Not you for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the support. Definitely appreciate it. Because the ghost sounded like it had really fast footsteps at first. And that was with my flashlight on. Sorry. that was funny timing. The ghost decided to event at the same time the sub alert went off. I'm like, that's kind of funny. But yeah, the ghost sounded fast at first. So let's see. See if it is a Raiju. If it ever decides it wants to hunt again. Yo, Nedwin. Of course I do. You ask me each time if I remember you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome back. Did you have a good Monday? Did you get to see the eclipse? You got to go? All right, Lord X. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting this afternoon. That was a lot of fun. And we'll see you next time. Can you hunt? Bro, please? Why are you not hunting? Ah, spooky grandma, eh? Spooky grandma. Where is this ghost? Is it a Myling? You joined my Twitch stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. I could be a mimic. That was mimicking a Raiju earlier and not now. But it did sound kind of quiet that time, which means maybe it was a mimic mimicking a Myling that time. It could happen. Maybe it'll mimic a Dio next or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Oh, there's Nedwin. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Twitch as well. It's the 16 out of 30 sub bar. I think I did that a while back to eat a spicy candy. I don't think I ever put it on there again, though. It might be under my channel. I haven't, like, checked it in a minute. But... okay, it's not a Myling, because I heard that without the... without the thing. Where is the ghost hunting from, though? On Twitch, it's lagging for you? I don't know why. We got, it might be too high of a connection there.
Hey, how are you?
It might be it. Because it should be fine. Yeah, it's like, everything's, it might just be the bit rate. Or encoder settings. Hey, watch wherever you have the best experience at. Alright, this is boring now. What are we doing? First off, where is this ghost? Is it downstairs? It'll lag. Okay, that might be it. That might be it. It's a shade. It could be a shade. Could be a shade. I don't quite think so. I really don't know what it is. We have to figure out where this ghost is hunting from. My guess is somewhere downstairs. It has not turned off the breaker, which is kind of interesting. We do have a hiding spot, like, right here, so that's That's good. We do that. See if we hear it. When in doubt, shade it out. That is my whatever you call it, motto. Although, interestingly enough, if you go to statistics, my most common ghost type is a mare. Which is interesting, because my most common ghost in general, or my most deaths are to mares. Coincidence? I don't know. Probably not. Probably makes sense that it would, I don't know. I find it funny that my most common ghost has killed me the most. The ghost is definitely down here. How did it do a ghost event all the way up there then? Is this going to be like a wraith or a phantom? Why is this ghost changing so much?
I want to be a mongoose.
You'll have to leave on one website instead of being on both. Do you leave YouTube, just watch on Twitch? Alright, man. Not a problem. Not a problem. Whichever you enjoy. Enjoy being a mongoose, Nedwin, as well. Enjoy being a mongoose. The ghost did turn off the breaker, so it's not a gen. I don't know how we can get a good look at the ghost, though. Did it just turn on the breaker? Okay, so is this the ghost room? Is that normal speed? Is this the twins? Stay away. Jesus. This ghost is like blowing my mind right now. Like, I have no idea what ghost this is. I think we definitely need to try to get it with a paramic, because it started downstairs at one point, I'm pretty sure, unless it's always started right there and I just didn't realize it. Okay. What do we know the ghost is not? Morai, Raiju, Myling, Dio, onto Rev. I didn't start my I'm not willing to rule out twins yet. Shit. Okay. We do need to set up like salt and everything like that. Shh. Did we just get a banshee scream? Problem is, if I set up stuff... May not have time to get to my place. Because I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to check for a Wraith, a Phantom, a Djinn. What else do I need to set up? I'm not real sure. Whatever else we want to go for, I guess. I could set you to make sure that you don't, like, spawn right on top of me. Well, it can't be a Djinn, so we do need to check for a Wraith and a Phantom, though. Because I am kind of curious. This will just take the flashlight. I don't know. I think we got all 3 of our objectives, so now it's just a matter of, you know, is this an Onryo? Which apparently are bugged. How did that ghost not come over here? My God, I had no idea where the hell to go. Okay, let's set you down right quick. I need a flashlight. That ain't gonna work. You guys can probably see it well on your screen, but I cannot see well over here right now. That's not very good. We can do a yokai test later. We do need to do an Onryo test as well. I'm not really thinking it's a Banshee, but we'll see. Very suspicious. Okay, I think it's just a normal ghost. I don't think it was a phantom. I did not, alright, I forgot to do a, and could it be a Goria? Were we mistaken where it hunted elsewhere? Why did it seem like the light switch didn't work? I don't know. I'm confused. Okay. We do need to move you in here. I think I'm just gonna say, stop it. That time I know you turned off the breaker. Turn it back on. Alright, thank you. Do need to be careful because it could be something entirely. I do have a brightness filter on, but that is for viewing experience. I don't actually have that on my screen. Okay. I mean, because it hasn't seemed like... I don't think for the follow, Gigant. Thanks so much. Welcome on in. If you want to lurk, that's just fine. If you do want to chat, let me know what your favorite ghost is. And for anybody, if you haven't told me your favorite ghost, I'm always curious to hear people's favorite ghosts. I like the Obake the most myself. I love its shape-shifting stuff. It's very cool. And hopefully we don't get a bugged Onryo. That would be fantastic. How is that not within range? I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it'll probably be within the 4-meter range versus the 3. I don't think it's a Pulte. I don't think it's a mare. Okay. Let's do it like this. So if we were to pick it up and set it down. What it? I don't know. Let's try for a we need to try for a shade test to go along with that Onryo test. I think we can put in 2 crucifixes in there and be fine with it. You like Merc TV switch or instantly switches light off? So it can interact with the TV remote now, unfortunately, with the latest update. It's very frustrating. It used to be, yeah, I couldn't do it at all. So you could set the TV remote in the room, and if the ghost never turned on the TV, you would know. But yeah, the instant light switch on and off is very cool if the ghost actually does it, essentially. But very cool. Because I can definitely see this thing being pretty shady, right? All right, let's see how this goes. Don't tell me you're switching rooms on me. I think that one's dead for good. That one's dead for good. We're about to lose these candles for good, which is not good. Not good. Just gonna keep this one in between both of them because I think it'll be fun. But it's also not hunting either. That's fine. Yeah, it's a color correction filter in OBS, yeah. That increases the gamma and the brightness essentially. Yep. That's so you all can see the game better. I think it's going to be a Goryo. This ghost is not changing rooms. I think I'm just gonna go with that. Stick with that. Hopefully we get it. I don't know how it's not using the crucifixes, though. So that should rule out a demon right there anyways, because a demon would have... Those crucifixes would have been in range.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Onryos have trolled me so hard today. Like, on my actual game screen, it's just the default basic stuff. I don't ramp up anything. Nope, as I feel like that would be, cheating. I guess it was just out of range of that candle. And we got screwed over on that candle. Okay, well, we're going to do some Tanglewood. So we got a little bit of time. So I just tried to do some quick games on here. Hopefully quick. Hopefully it goes fast at least. We're going to hope so. Might be kind of difficult, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Doop. Flashlight, you. So I'll probably just stick to some small maps. You. Okay, that's kind of scary. I don't know where they are, but we'll find out. If it was living room or laundry room, or the ghost could be in the garage now. Could be. We'll see. So it is no sanity, no evidence for those joining. So the ghost will hunt us here in a second. It was an Onryo, Vamp. It was an Onryo. I guess Goryo, because it didn't seem like it moved out of that room at all. You want to see a Revenant? Speedy. Speedy. Yeah, we got kind of screwed because our candles kind of ran out and it never, like... I don't know, man. I think there's something up with the range of those candles and Onryos. Something seems funky with it. Just seems funky. Because the ghost never used a crucifix over the candle, but we had a lot of candles and it hunted, which the range should be higher, and it wasn't like, I don't know. We ran out of some candles there at the end too, so it was just kind of frustrating in general. I ain't messing around with the rev. I don't even know where it's at, but I know we have a rev, so a Revenant. I'll take my money and a run. Run away! Wanna run away? We will. We will run away. Just like a flock of seagulls. Is that what they're called? And I run so far away. I just run, I couldn't get away. I know I sing amazing. You don't have to remind me of that fact. I already know. We're just gonna close out with some Tanglewood games. How many? I have no idea. We'll see how good we end up doing. Yeah. Hopefully we get some nice and easy ones, just like the Rev again. No, don't want you. Brit the Ghost Hunter with Crucifix, Motion Sensor, EMF Reader. Okay. Gonna get away. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, please don't be in here. You kidding me right now? Whatever. Man. To go why don't you hunt instead of turning off the dang breaker? You're probably in the basement too, aren't you? Alright, no cutting off the breaker, just hunt if you want to do anything. I'd like my breakers on. I like my breakers on. I don't even hear anything anywhere whatsoever. So at least it should be. The ghost is probably not in here, which is a good start. I like that. I like that. I like that. Like that. I like that. That faux splat. Did not hear anything. Footstep wise. Kind of. So it went back down in the basement? Can you come back up? I didn't think we'd really get anything. Okay. Well, that's no fun. I think the ghost is around here. I don't know. Sounded like it hunted from around here. Whatever. I wanted to try to open it, but I think it's probably going to hunt soon. Is that an Oni? Maybe? Is that an Oni? Maybe. I was doing a lot of ghost events, so I'm gonna go with yes. Because it seemed like it stayed visible a little bit. Like, it's gonna go invisible somewhat, but I don't know. I'm gonna try it and see if that's right. Just because I'm curious myself. Didn't get any of the objectives, but I'm just, again, it's one of those things where it's like, I just want to test myself. Okay, I was right. Sometimes I just need reassurance myself. I need to reassure myself. Like, that's like the most important thing. Reassure myself that I got it. And I still know what I'm talking about. So we'll take that. I got that song stuck in my head. Got that stupid song stuck in my head. Alright, let's see. You. But not a stupid song. I did like it. I'll say Vice City's one of the best games of all time. One of my favorite GTAs. Be interesting to see how GTA 6 does. Alright, please don't be in the garage. You cannot be in the garage. I'd very much appreciate it. Think you can do that for me, Ghost? Okay, thank you. This is a Raiju? Yeah, it's a Raiju. Okay. Cool. What were our objectives? Parabolic, cruci, motion sensor. Alright. Mike can get some of those. Maybe. I don't know where the ghost room is. I think it's probably like right here. Stick that. Let's stick a motion sensor on the wall so we can go by that. And then... can try to get a para reading, but I don't know how well that's going to go for us. Alright, hopefully that is the ghost room and the crucifix will get it to burn. That would be cool. Crucifix stop the hunt. No, it will... Not if it's already started. If the hunt's already started, the crucifix is useless. It's to prevent the hunt from starting. So, best to, like, place one in the ghost room. And sometimes you can place, like, another one on your pathway to safety so it doesn't, like, spawn behind you. Like, that'd be pretty good. But... no, once it's started, you might as well not even worry about the crucifix. The hunt's already started. That crucifix is like a dang nothings. Alright. That's good enough. All we needed was a motion sensor. Maybe I can stick one in the bathroom. I'm not gonna wait for it to hunt for that. Did we get it? Not yet. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. It's a Raichu! Raichu.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yes, unlock the new dots. We're level 29. We got some good levels today. Some good levels considering we just prestiged. Laffy is went to bed. Riley may still probably finishing up school or on the way home or something. Yeah, Laffy was hanging out here earlier, but he ended up going to bed. Do some more Tangle. I'm just doing Tangle because it's small and fast. I'm trying to just get as many games in as I can. So probably end in about 15-ish minutes or so. So I'm just trying to see how many games we can get in, essentially. Hopefully the ghosts don't spawn and kill you. We gotten some good ghosts here lately. So cooperative, easy, fast, figure out. Hopefully it keeps up. Until we get like frickin' Goryo or something now. Is that a Jinn? I don't think it was. I don't think it. It sounded kind of fast, but I don't think it quite was a Jinn. I'm just gonna go with it, because I'm kind of curious. Was it just like a normal line of sight speed up? Because I was mainly looking at it, and I was like, I don't think it's an Oni. We didn't get any objectives, so if we fail, it's not gonna be good. But I don't really. I'm not too sure if that was a dang Jinn's ability or not. It was a Raiju.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Interesting. We had another Raiju. How did it not speed up? I guess I didn't activate the thing long enough. I think I just need to start like setting it on the ground.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
No, the pathetic thing is that it was a dang Raiju, which we just had, and that's really easy to tell. Probably just getting tired or so. Okay. 4 hours of Faz. Nice. Is that normal speed? Guess I'll find out. Because I am kind of curious now. Because it almost sounded like it might be the slow twin. You didn't just like explode stuff, did you? Okay. No, I don't. I just listen to it, and I've just kind of... I've played the game so much that I kind of just do it like that. It probably is pretty helpful early on, but I feel like that would be kind of... God dang it, Ghost. Get out of here. No ring around the rosies. No ring around the rosies, Ghost. No ring around the rosies. I think it's just regular speed. I don't know if it's demon or not. I don't think it's Lvling. Probably not Obake. It's not an Oni, not a Jinn, not a Phantom. A Banshee is very curious to me right now. Is this ghost like still in the kitchen, or did it move into the garage? Stay away from me. Stay away. Alright. I think I'm gonna try to loop it with this. Cleanse the ghost, incense, firelight, crucifix. We need salt too. Need salt. You had a 2-year-old ghost kill you earlier. 2-year-old ghost. You couldn't have taken on that ghost. Problem is, don't know where the. I'm pretty sure like this is the ghost room, but I don't see my breath, so I think we're safe. If I start seeing my breath, we're gonna be kind of screwed. I'm not really sure where the ghost is. Yo, Uli, what's going on? How are you doing? Did you get to enjoy the eclipse today? You hear man? You can. You actually can hear it during a hunt. It's very cool. Very cool. I would love to get one of those. That would be fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, because you can get paramic things. It's difficult, but it's so like essentially you just want to like keep looping on this because the ghost is going to be attracted to your electronics. So if you just stay crouched and make it to where the ghost like doesn't get line of sight but is still attracted to your electronics, like that's the best way to go about doing it. Live in Indiana, so you got to see the full thing. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm in South Carolina, so we didn't get like we had like 80-something% of it, I think. Not too bad. It wasn't like super dark or anything. So see, like, hopefully we can see like how we just got the whisper right there. So like that's pretty cool. And we're just like, we can just like infinitely like loop it this way because it's not going to speed up. But we did not get a banshee scream. We still try to get it again though. Still try to get it again. Said it got fairly dark. Yeah, if you get the total eclipse, it gets pretty dark. Like, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. You had a banshee several times, but never lucky to hear it. Nah, I wasn't lucky. You might have heard it at some point. I don't think it's going to be a banshee, though. Yeah, it's cool when you get it because you know, like, oh, it's a banshee. Let's go. But it can be frustrating to get. Drop 15 degrees in 3 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. You didn't give me anything there, and that wasn't nice of you. Alright. Oh, so you're good with that one, though. Man. I don't know. It's tough. Like I think it's just gonna be like a stupid ghost. I think we can definitely say it's not an obake. It's not a yokai. Kind of willing to rule out banshee. It's not a polty. Could be a mare. Could be a shade on Rio. Like we can do all of that, but. Man, on Rios are being stupid. Mare, Mare is definitely a possibility. Could it be a spirit? Yes, because we have not. Or can it? I think we've used one smudge stick. I want to say the first time or the second time. No, we never had to use a smudge. It could still be a spirit. Yeah, we have not done smudge yet. So I'm not sure if the ghost has changed rooms yet or not. Sounded like it went into the basement. I don't think it's gonna be a Goryo. It did hunt in the same room as us that one time. I'm pretty sure, so... Was that this game? I think I was this game. So I don't think it's gonna be a shade. Is this still the ghost room? I don't think this is the ghost room. Is this the ghost room? We do need to do a spirit and demon test. Is this the ghost room? I just saw my breath somewhere. It's not in here, is it? I think it's in the basement. Why did it sound like it was throwing a lot? I mean, when we were looping it, it wasn't throwing a lot. Man, it sucks coming down here because it's such a bigger room. But okay, let's drop that. I need to get a flame in there because we're gonna have to check for an Onryo. It's not an Oni, but we already kind of knew that. I need to probably get another candle in there because it's probably gonna burn out. We do need a test for spirit and a demon, spearin, or you know. You don't speeman. I don't know if you'd want to call it a speeman though. That yeah, doesn't really sound like a good word. Does not sound like a good word. Okay, let's go on down here. I think we can rule out Onryo. Probably demon too, because I think that. So I think that we still have to. We still can't rule out a wraith. All right, let's go get some salt down there. Let's go get some salt. I'd be kind of surprised if it was a wraith though. Ah man, but if it's. Well, it could still be. Let's go get some salt. Not a wraith. Okay. That's helpful. Is this gonna end up being like a spirit? What else can we do? We can check for orbs, but it's kind of been the same each time. Mare is definitely a possibility, though. Still. I don't see any orbs, so I'd be safe to assume we can rule out a mimic. I feel like a Yurei would have used its ability by now on some door, because we've touched all these doors. If this ghost doesn't hunt until after 3 minutes, then I am just gonna assume that it's a spirit. Just going to assume that it's a spirit. Looking more and more like a spirit. I'm gonna pre-circle spirit. Yeah, it's after 3 minutes, and I really don't feel like waiting 3 more minutes to figure out if this ghost is actually going to be a spirit or not. So we're gonna go with that.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's a good way to close it out then. Oh no, it's a boring spirit. It's one of the ghosts I hate the most. Mostly because that test is so annoying. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you all so much for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow around the same time. So I will catch y'all then. Happy hunting.